If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is Dark Echo Gaming, where packs scream, labels gleam, and in the slab game stays supreme. Ha! Catch you on the next break, if you can handle it.
What's up, everybody? How we doing tonight? Welcome back to the Dark Echo TCG channel. How are we doing on this superb Saturday? Appreciate you guys being here. Let's go. What's up, Antonio? I got you, man. Yeah, I got you packed. We'll do that in a second. Hope you're doing well, Antonio. Much love, man. Let's see. What's up, Dr. Benny? How you doing? We got Indy in the chat. What's up, Indy? Jimmy Lacari, Rick VMAX, Soggy's Adventure. Appreciate you guys being here. Chespin. What's up, Chespin? Jimmy Lee, what's up, homie? Who else we got? Meow Meow 87 saying what's up there. How you doing, Meow Meow? Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Today, got a small restock of the poster boxes. Got like another case in, so got a handful more of the Lucario and the Gardevoir on the store. Put up a couple new duck races. One being the Japanese Team Rocket's Meowth Art Rare in a 10. And the other being a Japanese Mega Venusaur Full Arts in a 10. Both of those are $5 a spot with 13 spots. $5 a spot, 13 spots. Few spots have sold. We are 5 spots away, I believe, from running the Reshiram and Charizard Rainbow Tag Team from Unbroken Bonds. That is $10 a spot. And we are 5 spots away, I believe. Or wait, no, I'm sorry. It's $20 a spot for that one. 5 spots away. And then we got a duck race for a Ninja Spinner box. Few spots sold on that. And I put up a Mega Charizard UPC for the other sealed product duck race for now. And then, of course, we got a couple Waifu slabs and Waifu card duck races up. And that is about it. We do have plenty of Dragon Ball Dual Evolution Japanese boxes. We got Dragon Ball Saiyan's Pride boxes. We got One Piece PRBO 2 boxes. And then the usual tons of Pokemon, Japanese, English, and Weiss Schwarz as well. The Azure Lane and Nike. We'll jump into things here. We'll be doing some giveaways. There's going to be a Tier 2 and above member giveaway for a Ninja Spinner box today. And then the bingo is going to be for a Ninja Spinner box. We did not have time, and we did not have a ton of cards to fill up the vintage hit box yet. So this week we're going to switch it up and do a Ninja Spinner box. Every bingo winner will get a handful of packs out of a box. So we're going to start the stream by opening up a few packs for myself. First thing first is the first partner box, and then we'll do a handful of packs of of Ascended Heroes. What's up, Sean? Oh, damn, Sean, I forgot to get with you, bro. I promise I will get with you when I can, man. My bad on that. You did win. I don't know if you were here for that last night, Sean, but you did win the Japanese Reshiram in a PSA 9. So you did have a little bit of luck there. What's up, Dragons? How you doing, Dragons? Gorilla Tag, nice to see you. Hope you guys are doing well. All right, let's see if we can get a little something here. Marquette says, Lucario going up. Bro, I mean, everything going up. Every time I open up my collector app, dog, it's just like, what? Today, I was amazed by, bro, the Japanese stamp Pikachu, like the stamp box Pikachu, you know, the one where the Pikachu's riding like the Japanese chick's shoulder. That is up to almost $4,000 in a 10, dude. Insane. What up, Eddie? Let's see if we can get something here. Mega Evolution. We got a Volcanion and a Raikou. Not much out of that one. Yes, the Pokeball battle did happen, Sean. Who won that? Drew 2 did. Unfortunately, I guess I was mistaken about the packs in there. It was mostly Twilight Masquerade. There were two Pokeballs that had Surging Sparks, Destined Rivals, and Journey Together. 5 Pokeballs had 3 Twilight, and 1 had 2 Twilight and 1 Obsidian Flame. And they were all the same print number. So I don't know what was up with that. But Drew 2 ended up winning it with God, I think it was an art rare of some sort he won it with. Alright, Phantasmal Flames. Dawn. Full art scrotum. He's back. You know what? That's probably a hitbox. I think I already got that. I think. You know, how about I double check that before I give away a card that I need again. We haven't started up the bingo, Soggy, so I've not, like, reset anything. So it still might be showing a bunch of accounts that were in there from last weekend. Yeah, Antonio, I'll probably knock out your pack right away, man. I know Indy's first IQ, but I don't think she'll mind if I open up one pack. Yeah. We'll get you knocked out. Alright, last night, out of the first partner box that I opened up last night, we got the Gen 8 starters. Or, wait. Gen 7 starters, sorry. Gen 7. Poplio, Rowlet, and Litten from Alola. There are 2 other generations in these first starter packs, these Series 1. There's Gen 1, obviously, that's probably the chase, and then there's also Gen 4 with Piplup, Turtwig, and Chimchar, so I would be happy with either. I would prefer not to get some dupes, that's for sure, but maybe I can use them as trade bait. But let's hope for the Kantos. All right, come on, come on, come on. Show me that Bulbasaur. Nah. Freaking dupes, Doug. Oh, no. Damn. Anybody want to buy some starters? Dang it, man. That was the box from GameStop and shit, too, dude. GameStop really screwed me over, huh? Bastards. Let's see. Tasteless says, my friend came over, I let him look at my cards, and I came back and... Wait, what? It cut off your message. It was ripped and he's no longer... Dude, what? Your friend ripped your card? That doesn't... I know you said he's no longer a friend, but man, that's fucked up, dude. Jimmy says, I've opened 4 of those boxes amongst friends and we all got Gen 1 starters. Sounds like a good problem to have, Jimmy. It's definitely the ideal outcome. Get the Gen 1 starters, they basically pay for all the other ones. Yo, what up, Hideki? Out, I guess. We got the lovely Lucario promo. What's up, Antonio? Last night my poster box was kind of poopy too. Got a couple EXs. I did get a couple art rares that I needed. What was it? The Carbink and the Heliotile, but that was about it out of that poster box last night. So I hope tonight's poster box goes a little bit harder. Just a little bit. Yeah, actually, Jimmy, he sent me a message, so I will take care of that right now as soon as I pull this Gengar SIR. All right, Jimmy, got the Sabo SP in your bag. What up, Penny Bands? How you doing? Antonio, I'm probably going to use those to trade for ones that I need. So... But we'll be doing some other giveaways tonight, Antonio. We got a full art Canary. Unfortunately, that is a dude. Heather says a giveaway. Yeah, we'll be doing some giveaways tonight, Heather. We'll be giving away some Ninja Spinner and some cards as well. Alright, we got that Ralts, Spirit Tomb, Togekiss. Any band says, not doing the greatest, just surviving. Well, I hope things start looking up for you, dude. I've been alright, been busy. Been busy as usual, but powering through. Getting raked over on the polls like usual. Can I give you a graded card? You want me to go grab a cheese grater? I got you, no problem. Alright, last pack of Ascended Heroes for now. For me. Justin. We got the Mine, Air Balloon, King Gambit, and a Koraidon EX. Not much, unfortunately, there. Probably need some of those reverses and stuff, though. Take it. Hopefully the other 5 packs. Hey, got some heat, man. I need some heat from Ascended, dog. There were no Pokepads in that either, huh? Bro, there were no Pokepads last night. All that Ascended Heroes that we opened up, not a single Pokepad. Crazy shit. Self-Aware says, yo, it's me. What's up, Self-Aware Fonta? How you doing? Heather, you might win some booster pack. If you are over the age of 18, you are more than welcome to hang around and you might end up winning some booster packs, but please do not beg for anything in chat. Haseo says, I had one of those boxes. Hey, you know what, Haseo? See, you're not alone, dude. We're in this together. We could start a support group. Sign up if you've been shafted by Ascended Heroes. Mr. Antonio, you got 1 pack of Mega Evolution. I wish you the best of luck. Indy dropping the luck for you, Antonio. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's get you a pull. Good luck. We got Bailey, Sparrow, Onyx, Snom, Ninetales, Mystery Garden, Frostmoth, Xerneas Reverse Hollow. Hey, there you go, Antonio. You got the Lit Leo art rare, dude. Very nice. Congratulations, buddy. You know what? I totally forgot to grab more rip and shit bags from downstairs. The one thing that I kept telling myself over and over and over, I need to grab more rip and shit bags. Guess what I didn't do? Thanks, Brain. I appreciate you. Antonio. Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got going on. Indy, I think you're up with a bunch of prismatic, right? Yes, Cindy, you're up with Prismatic. Then Soggies, you are up with a Mega Evolution Bundle. I've not checked to see if there's any more orders after that, but that's all we have in the queue at this moment. And I wouldn't go that far, but I mean, yeah, don't beg. Because I mean, you know, Jimmy, I'm about to be 36. I like free shit. Soggy says, pick me out the God box. Alright, Soggies, I got you. We'll pull you another PSA 9, Soggies. Amish J says, nice collection. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Soggy says, no. Oh, come on, man. I thought you liked the PSA 9, Soggy. It's like your thing, dude. Soggy says, only 10s from here on out. All right, Soggies, only 10s. Got you. Ask243 with the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. All right, Indy. Got 15 packs of Traumatic Evolutions. You got your favorite Evolution Leafy Boy. And Sylvies. Any good swirls on any of these? No swirls? Boo. What up, Marble? Raider the Boston Terrier, what's up, dude? Dang, there wasn't a single swirl on all 5 of those. Big sad. Alright. No swirls means we should have some hits in the packs then. Good luck, Indy. We did end up pulling one SIR from Prismatic last night. The Palafin we pulled right at the end of the night. Let's see if we can bump that up to an Evolution tonight for Miss Indy. Professor's Research and a Whimsicott. Also, Indy, I gotta say, I've noticed I've done this a ton, and I apologize. I hope it doesn't offend you that I keep saying miss instead of misses. Apologies to you and Chapel 8. Got a Goldeen, Professor Toro, and a Flareon. Sarcastic Manager says I pulled my first gold Charizard Y yesterday. Nice, dude. Gold Charizard Y out of Ascended. That's what's up, man. We hit our first gold Charizard out of Phantasmal last week for somebody, which was nice. Got the Dunsparce Pokeball. Your mom pulled it though? Hey, you know what? Sometimes you need the mom luck, man. Amish J, thank you for the follow. Bought 2 packs of Twilight Masquerade from a local shop. Your daughter picked the packs and got the Greninja? Nice, dude. Greninja's been MIA for us for a while. We hit somebody hit a Perrin last night out of Twilight. When Twilight first came out, the release night of Twilight, we pulled like 4 or 5 Greninjas. It was crazy. And then we've pulled a couple since then, but it's been like a year since we've hit one. What up, dead guy? Says we need Carmine. We need to hit a Carmine in Japanese. We've never hit that Carmine in Japanese. No, I don't think I have any boxes of that set anymore. Actually, I think I still need... Do I still need a Carmine slab? I keep forgetting to buy one of those. I don't think I ever picked up that Carmine in a 10. Dreepy Pokeball. Just got back into ripping packs. That's what's up, man. Yeah, have fun with it. I know it can be tough right now to find product and stuff. You know, the hobby's really blown up. There are people out there, doing stuff, but there's a lot of people just like yourself that are just getting back into the hobby, and that's also causing a strain on stuff. So, but yeah, just remember to have fun with it. Remember that if you're collecting, it's always okay to buy singles. Don't feel like you always have to, rip everything. Ripping is fun, but it'll only take you so far sometimes. So. Sage says, it's not just scalpers, man. It's not just scalpers. Like I was just saying, there are millions and millions of people that got back into this hobby since Surging Sparks and Prismatic Evolutions. Are there scalpers out there? Yes, absolutely. But there's a lot of regular people just like you, me, like Amish J, like everybody else that's out here fighting for the very limited amount of product that gets put out. Dang, Indy, come on. All we got is Pokeballs, a hippopotamus. Indy? Not an EV. Wait, what's that behind it? That's just a regular EX. Wait, or is it a God Pack? No, that's a regular EX. But you do have, there's an SIR in here, Indy. There is an SIR. Not an evolution, though, unfortunately. But I hope it's a good one for you. Come on, no masks. We don't want no masks. We don't want trainers. I mean, maybe you want a trainer. I want to see like a Roaring Moon or something, though. I want to see like a Roaring Moon or something. All right, good luck. Come on, Indy. We got Riolu, Aromatisse, Noibat, Black Belt Training, Halucha, Explorer's Guidance, Regigigas, Slowpoke, the Mass Dog. I thought I saw the terrestrialized border dog. And a Vaporeon. Indy, I hope that's Binder Love at least. Why is it always the mess? Sage says a hit's a hit. I mean, you're not wrong, but when you've been chasing after a set for a hot minute, and it's been a minute since your last SIR pull, hoping for something a little bit better. And he says, I'm looking, but I'm sure it is Binder Love. I've only got enough few pulls. All right, well, come on. Let's hit another one for you. Still got some packs left. We got an Applin, Dunsparce, and Dust Noir. Amish says traumatic. Yeah, that's what it is, man. What it is. The tough set, man. I've personally not ripped a ton for like myself. I ripped like a Pokemon Center ETB. I've ripped a few things here and there, but I guess my luck with Prismatic wasn't like super terrible. I did pull a Vaporeon SIR, so I guess I've gotten like at least one decent pull from this set. Indy says it was Binder Love. Let's go. All right. More Pokeballs with the Cottony, a Bonberry, and Flareon. Amish, I do a mix of both. I like to rip a little bit because it kind of like, you know, you get most of the bulk that you need. I do master sets for English sets, so I like to rip a little bit because it gets you the bulk and the reverses you need, most of the EXs, and then hopefully you get lucky along the way and get a couple pulls that you need, you know, art rares or bigger pulls, and then from there, yeah, kind of fill out the binder with singles. I feel like that's probably like it's probably the best approach to take, because you get to have a little bit of fun ripping packs, and then eventually you get to fill out your binder with the singles. So Chespin says, sorry, I'm back. I was eating. Dude, my wife is cooking up something delicious. She's making like some roasted chicken and potatoes, dude. It smells, I can smell it in here. It's, might have to put stream on pause. Go smash me a plate. All right, Indy, last pack magic here. Come on, let's get one more hit. We got that Psychic Energy. Litleo. Dracloak, Duraludon, Pupitar. Carmine and Great Tusk, Sada's Vitality, Bug Catching Set, and a Fez and Dippity Reverse. Well, Indy, at least we did hit you an SIR in its binder life. So, better than usual, at least. You did get a ton of Pokeballs, so hopefully you need a few of those for the binder as well. Amish says you're excited for a Perfect Order. There are some nice cards in Perfect Order. It's not the hypest set, but there's still some nice cards. I think my favorite card, at least SIR wise, is probably going to be the Starmie, just because it's kind of like a meme card and he's doing like a Kamehameha. Kind of looks dope. Yeah, I should have. I think my Perfect Order shipped already from my from one of my suppliers. I think it's supposed to be here Tuesday. It did not show up today, unfortunately. UPS was not nice enough to overnight it to me, but actually, you know what, Indy? Indy, do you need the Canary from Ascended? Probably, right? I don't think you've opened up too much Ascended. I know you pulled an SIR, but still, that was a lot of Prismatic Evolution to go through. Alright, I'm gonna give you this full Arcanari then. If I can get her in the top loader. No problem, Mindy. Thank you. Thank you and Chapel for all you guys do. Alright, Soggy's Adventure, you're up next with a Mega Evolution Booster Bundle. I know you told me to pick you out the God Box, Soggies, but I don't know, how you feeling? You think you got what it takes, man? I've only got 3 left, so if you want me to pick, I will, Soggies. If not, if you want to take your shot, pick left, right, or middle. Soggy says I need some gold, right? Wait. Are you saying, is that right as in like you're gonna take, right? Okay. I wasn't sure if that was part of the sentence or what. JTAC says Google says too. You know, JTAC, we trusted Google last night and it didn't work out too well. Google was wrong last night. But I hope you're doing well, JTAC. How you been, man? You prepping to take another cross-country adventure this year? Alright, Soggies. See if we can get you a gold, homie. Pharaoh, we got the Mega Kangaskhan. Chespin, I say vote for Giant Meteor. Let's just get this over with. Think it's up. The gumshoes. J-Tech says, just got back from Belgium. Hey, dude. Now you're looking at El Camino de Santiago. Bro, you well traveled, J-Tech. Strudel. Tangela. And a raccoon. Yeah, I definitely like that Lucario a lot. I really like the Gardevoir too, just because it's got the Ralts and the Curly in it. I like the cards that feature like a bunch of different Pokemon like that. That's why I miss like Sword and Shield alt arts, man. Sword and Shield, all the alt arts like had just like a ton of different Pokemon in them. Alright, this pack we got Harry Yama, Revered, and Xerneas. Soggies, I don't know about that God Box. Come on, man, last pack. Got 1 EX, 1 Art Rare. I believe in you, Soggies. Crawdont, Lily's Determination, and a Tink Tink. Regular Latias. Soggies, no. Sage, I definitely like the look of some of the X and Y like full arts. They've definitely gotten a lot lazier with the full arts since then. I mean, I guess it's to be expected because alt arts are kind of the thing now, or special illustration rares in the last 2 expansions, but the full arts in X and Y and Black and White used to hit hard. Soggies, let me find you a little something here. Alright, Soggies, I'm going to give you the boy full art Clodsire from Paldean Fates and a full art Volcanion from Journey Together. Hopefully you need those. Couple bonuses for you. Sorry we weren't able to get the gold out of that one. Oh, those Soggies, did you see? I don't know if you ever saw that you won those. I think these ran late at night when you weren't here. Soggies, you won 2 of the waifu slabs out of that BGS 9.5 race. The Doggy Girls from Sneaker Bunko and the Albion from Azure Lane. Says, yeah, man, I mean, you know, I might run a store and sell packs and stuff, but I still very much care about like the community and collecting and trying to make people happy. So this channel started as I was just like ripping for myself and doing personal stuff and doing giveaways, but unfortunately, that became kind of unsustainable at some point. People were like, you should start selling some packs. So I did. But I still very much care about helping people complete their sets and getting them nice cards and stuff. So I try to do the best that I can. As long as you're good. I mean, if you want to keep building, man. I mean, I think it's just those 2 bags that you got at the moment. So I mean, you're more than welcome to keep building if you'd like to go to a box. But if you're in a rush, you let me know. Amish says, "What's up with the big booba waifu cards?" I don't know. People just like them. I like them too. We had never opened any until I think a couple years ago. We bought a couple boxes kind of as like a joke, but everybody kind of fell in love with them, so we started ripping them. Yes, it's a different card game. So it's called Weiss Schwarz. These cards in particular, they're the Japanese versions, but it's Weiss Schwarz, and then they have different sets for different animes and mangas and stuff like that. This one is Azure Lane, which is actually a mobile game. It's a mobile gacha game that's like, what if we turned like naval battleships into booba girls? And then the voice actors from the game sign the cards. Well, it gets put on the card as like a hot stamp, but it is like the actual signature from the voice actors that are in the games. Other sets, you know, there's like Dan to Dan. So like the voice actors from Dan to Dan sign the cards. Different stuff like that. It's not just waifus either. They do sets like Avatar. They, you know, it's not specifically just that, but those are the sets, at least here, that are the most popular ones, are the waifu sets, so. Disney has a set. Disney does have a set. Disney 100, dude, and we pulled one of the most rare and expensive cards out of that set long ass time ago. Let me see what we got brewing for the queue. Let's see if the deck B going in on some of the duck races. Dang, wait, Valen going in on a ninja spinner box? What? Wait, I haven't even seen have I missed Valen in chat? There he is. I haven't missed you, right? You just lurking hardcore? You didn't have to go in on one of those boxes, man. I appreciate you. Amish says, what's our best channel hits? From the Azure Lane game, we pulled a serialized rare. There's only 25 of them. There was only 25 of them printed. It goes for about $3,000 raw, but we graded it and it got a BGS 10. So that would be probably our best channel pull. The second runner-up, actually, you know, I mean, Valen definitely gave it a run for his money. We pulled a Broly God rare about what, a month ago, 2 months ago. Yeah, Super Saiyan Broly God Rare out of Dragon Ball Fearsome Rivals. That one also has been selling for about $3,000 raw. That Mickey Mouse card that I was talking about from the Disney set, that was about $3,000. Well, at the time it's like $2,000. It's about $3,000 now. Yeah, those are probably our best pulls. Balance says, and it's coming back down. No! Sell it. Wait, we gotta get it back from PSA first. Jenny the Guardian says, I got a question. I'm starting my new collection after almost 20 years and I'm not up to date. There's a ton of boosters out there. Beloved Palmies and Mimikyus. Let's see, Palmy. Palmy's got a art rare and Paldean Fates. I mean, both Palmy and Mimikyu have art rares and shinies and Paldean Fates, but Paldean Fates is not the most beginner-friendly pack because it's pretty expensive now. But a ton of, if you're just looking like for any Palmy or Mimikyu card, there's tons of different sets that have like at least like regular non-holo cards of them or reverse holos. Yeah, it says, oh, and it, oh wait, you said coming back soon, not coming back down. Dude, I don't know how I misread that, Valen. My brain totally misread the word soon. Zombie Demon 32, thank you very much for the follow. Chessman says I gotta clip what? What do I gotta clip? The Azure Lane SIR? I can't clip it on Twitch anymore. The stream is too old. I downloaded the stream off YouTube the other day, though. So, I will eventually get around to it. The problem is I've been pumping out all these shorts. I'm running out of clips. You said last night I'm running out of clips, dude. We need more pulls. That's fine though, because I'm just gonna I am just gonna start going through like some of my older shorts and remastering them, adding the subtitles and stuff. There's a couple good ones out there. I was scrolling through a bunch of my shorts last night, or this morning, I guess, after stream. There's a couple that I think definitely deserve to be a little bit higher. Bro, the one where Pokey Chaser said BWR time, and then we literally pulled that BWR Reshiram. Like, I don't know how that didn't blow up to go viral. Valen, though, would you like left, middle, or right? Which box would you like? Aramon says there's Team Rocket, Mimikyu, and Ascended. That is true. Yeah, Team Rocket, Mimikyu, and Ascended. There's one also in Destined Rivals. But yeah, I kind of agree with them. If you're only chasing after like one specific Pokemon, I'd definitely try to focus on singles. What you could do is you can go on to tcgplayer.com and type in like Mimikyu and then sort by price. That might work out kind of good. And then you can see all the different Mimikyu cards and it'll tell you what set it's in and stuff like that. So you can kind of use that as a way to see what booster packs you might want to plan to rip, or you can also buy the cards off there. Balance says middle, I guess. It's gonna be a banger. Let's get a Greninja, dog. What did we pull last night out of this set? 2 Polar AZs. One for the giveaway and one for the duck race one, right? No more old men. Balance says, I hope I get Fennekin. Fennekin art rare would be pretty dope. I mean, I think that's kind of a good thing, though, Chessman. I mean, it's nice when cards like that get made into promos. Because one, that means as long as you get an ETB, you get a nice card. Two, once ETB supply dries up, means that card's going to be somewhat expensive. I think the Froggy's a little bit too on the nose, though, Chessman. I think that's the problem. But actually, I do kind of agree with you. It probably should have been Froggy. He says the Cinchino is super cute. Dude, I called that. When Chessman was showing off all the SIRs that got revealed, I was like, dude, Cinchino's definitely gonna get an SIR. Because it seems like they're trying to do like one non-mega Pokemon gets an SIR per set now. We got the reset red card. Full arts starting you out, Valen. And a Hollow Delphox. Reverse, reverse. I don't know, though. I think they should just stick to doing, like, Mega Pokemon SIRs. I mean, like, you know, because, like, Mega Pokemon, the Mega Pokemon mechanic is going to disappear again after this block of sets. So they should do all the Mega Pokemon now. They can do a Cinchino SIR later when they don't have Mega Pokemon anymore. It's like these sets are literally dedicated to Megas, and they're like, you know what? We're not going to give you an SIR. We're going to give it to this rat. Amish says you got things priced. I try my best, man. It's tough sometimes finding stuff, but I spend a large portion of my day hunting down deals and trying to work out connections with suppliers and stuff to get things for a decent deal to pass on to you guys. And I also 100% do not hit up my local stores for shit to sell. Alright, Valen, you got a regular Greninja EX. I'm sure there's going to be a Blastoise, Valen. I mean, you think they're going to do a Venusaur and a Charizard, but not do a Blastoise eventually? They're going to do a Mega Blastoise. I'm also still counting on a shiny Mega set. Probably is this year's Japanese high class set and our like special ETB next January. I'm gonna call that. I feel like Pokemon Pocket's already hinting at it because Pokemon Pocket's putting out a shiny Mega set, so. Xerneas. Valen, you don't want any of the bulk here, right? Cinchino. Balance is how now? When you say it like that, I'm gonna give you all the bulk, dude. I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna grab 15 pounds of bulk. Stick it in your box. Raising. Art rare. Yeah, there you go. Fennekin. Look at him. He's so cute. And the Crobat art rare, too. Yeah, Fennekin's pretty good. I like the Crobat too because the background scenery. He's flying through the city. He's Batman. He's Batmon. Sure, I'm keeping an eye on this Kirby shows up. Metagross, and that's kind of... I don't remember pulling this Ho-Oh last night. Maybe I wasn't paying attention. That's kind of a dope Ho-Oh artwork. That would have been kind of dope as an art rare. Mega Pyroar EX. Present, not perfect. Thank you for the sub. Where Lugia at? I don't know, man. When is the last time Lugia got a card? Silver Tempest's last Lugia card? No, right? Where is it? Oh yeah, the EX, yeah. Okay, but I mean that doesn't count. Regular EX don't count. Hey, Valen. I think it's a trainer, but it is an SIR. It's the old man. Well, at least he came out as an SIR this time, dude. Let's go. We got the AZ and Mega Floette trainer card. I mean, wait, that was Jimmy that said Floette would be cool. I mean, technically is a Floette card. AZ's Tranquility, $50. Alright, not bad. He is, unfortunately, a little bit heavy on that right side, though, for grading potential. Feel like that's going to be a little bit outside the range, unfortunately. Wait, that was you, man? Maybe I'm tripping. Well, alright, well then technically you got a Floette card. Oh, right, you did say that. Alright. Last art rare is Watchog. Man, this guy has been in every box so far. All 3 boxes. This card, I definitely like the background more than the Pokemon. Not really a Watchog fan. But the background looks cool. Bro's watching over the city like fucking Deadpool or something. Aaron says, I hope they don't do... Really? I think that's going to be a hype set. That was, wasn't that one of the supposed leaked sets that they were going to do? It was going to be like, basically... What gen is... That's Gen 3, right? Yeah, they were going to do a Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald, like, black and white type set. I think that's what was leaked, but I don't know. I don't know when that's going to fit into the schedule, because that would definitely be... I would assume that would be a special set, like ETB only set for English. But I don't know where that's going to fit in, because we're going to have the celebrations, or the 30th anniversary set sometime in the summer. That's going to take up the ETB set, I would assume, for the summer slot. So unless they make that set into a booster box or something, which I highly doubt they're going to do. I guess maybe that could be this year's high class set, but I'm really hoping that they do a shiny mega set. Ampharos holographic finishing up the box there, Valen. Alright, Mr. Valen, you got a full art reverse card, reverse red card, whatever it's called. Gorgeist EX, Mega Pyroar EX, Cinchino EX, Greninja EX, Watchhog art rare, SAR AZ and Floette, and then a Crobat and Fennekin art rare. Thank you very much for going in on that box, Valen. Aaron says dual sets are too rough on my wallet. I mean, especially if they do it like black and white, where every Pokemon's got an art rare or something in it. Airmon. It's crazy. I feel like I've picked up like a ton of singles from black and white, and my binders are still very empty. I guess that's true, Sean. I guess it really just depends too on when like Pokemon Wind and Waves comes out. Because if that's not gonna be until like mid 2027, then we still have half the year for sets to come out in the Mega Evolution block there. But if it comes out like January 2027, I think, I don't know. I don't know. I don't think they've like set a specific quarter of 2027. They've just said that Wind and Waves is not coming out until 27, so. Kyogre and Wait, what? When were they in ZA? I don't remember that. Is that in like the DLC or some shit? Or post game? Okay, I've not played the DLC. I beat ZA and then I like fucked around at the last zone or whatever, where the tower, you know, the tower turns into a wild zone. I fucked around in there for like 30 minutes catching Pokemon and stuff, and then I don't think I've turned the game back on since then. So it's like a rogue mega fight, but they're primal forms. That sounds kind of cool. Maybe I'll check it out, but probably not. My problem with Pokemon games is just it always sounds fun, and starting out and playing them is great, but like it just gets repetitive by the time you're done. Like, I mean, no matter how you spice up a Pokemon game, it's still pretty much a Pokemon game, you know? Like, Legends ZA is really not all that different from Gen 1. I mean, I guess how you play the game is, because that's different, but let's say like Gen 9, Scarlet Violet. Scarlet Violet is really not all that different from Gen 1. Graphics are better. Well, I mean, that's a debatable thing, I guess, but it's still the same thing. You catch Pokemon, you level up, catch more Pokemon, beat the game. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, Sean, I definitely like that. I hope they do it. I hope they do that for every gen, for sure. No, I think, like I said last night, I think most people are probably thankful that they didn't do that for Gen 1, because if 151 would have been like black and white, I can't even imagine, dude. If they would have give every Gen 1 Pokemon an art rare in a set. Now, it is funny, though, because Gen 1, they did most of Gen 1 Pokemon art rares, like, over the entirety of Scarlet Violet. Like, they included a couple Gen 1 Pokemon that had art rares in almost every set. I don't know how many ended up with art rares at the end of it, but they did a lot of them. All right. I think we're caught up on the queue for right now. My email's broke. Yep, my email's broke. Hold on, wait, we got a bunch of orders. I'm gonna, you know, I'll tell you what, I'm gonna get the queue update. I'm gonna take it just as quick second. I'm gonna open up bingo for the first bingo round, and I'm gonna get the queue updated. And I gotta grab rip and ship bags because this is my last one up here. Balin says, what's the favorite team a champion has? Honestly, I don't remember most champion teams, I'm not gonna lie, Balin. Probably, I mean, I probably have to just go with blue. Blue's got a pretty solid team in Gen 1, I'd say. Fake fan. I'm sorry that I don't remember the team compositions of all the different champions from 25 30 years of Pokemon. My bad, dude. I barely remember last night. You're asking me to remember a Generation 2 game that I played 30 years ago. Barely Visible Ghost, how you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Like I said, I'm going to take a quick, 5-minute break, and then I will be back. I am opening up bingo, though, so give me 1 second to do that. If you win bingo, you will get some packs from a Ninja Spinner box. I think we're going to have 5 rounds of bingo tonight, so... oh, wait, no. 6 rounds of bingo, so each win will get somebody 5 packs of Ninja Spinner. Barely Visible Ghost says, hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, let me kick everybody out of here. If you are joining bingo, please make sure that you use a name that I can recognize. Please use, your display name on Twitch or YouTube so I know who you are. Put some random-ass name in there. I won't be able to confirm if you actually won. Alright, countdown for bingo starting up. Please click that link if you'd like to play. I'll see you guys in 5 minutes. BRB. All right, I'm back. Thank you guys for your patience. All right, what did we have come up? Sean going in on a Terrafest box and a Ascended Gardevoir poster. Sean, if you want to pick left or right for me there. Yeah, Zed, I got it handled. Sorry I didn't reply to you, but Jimmy also reminded me in stream. How's your overnight oats? Oh, yeah, I did not do that. Welcome to my life, son. I don't have a sleep schedule. Yeah, Michael, you did win. Sean, are you here? Haven't seen chat. Barely Visible says, was with a friend who was ripping lots of packs. It's kind of fun. Might have to start yourself. It can be a little bit addicting once you start going, man. Just be careful with it. Sean says, cooking. Do you want me to wait on your order, Sean? I did already open the Gardevoir box. Well, I mean, like, bust stuff out. I can put this to the side until you're ready, if you want. Nice Majin cap. Thank you, Gross. I'm fine. Okay, well, would you, could you pick out left or right for me? Or if you don't want to pick, I'll pick, or I'll have Chespin pick, or whatever you want to do. Yes. Wait, 4 spots? That was, oh, wait, Eddie just bought a spot. Yeah, 4 spots left on that rainbow Reshiram and Charizard. For $25, you have a 1 in 30, or not 25, $20. For $20, you have a 1 in 35 chance of winning a $600 slab. Pretty good odds considering you don't even got 1 in 35 odds of pulling this card out of an Unbroken Bonds pack if you were to rip an Unbroken Bonds pack. Those are more than $25. Or $20, whatever. Gross, I mean, it really just depends. I mean, there are guaranteed hits in a booster box of Japanese. English is generally more valuable in terms of, like, card prices. But Japanese is still pretty fun to open as well. Just because you get some guaranteed stuff. And the card quality is usually better, though it's been kind of hit or miss lately with that. Alright, Sean, come on. We need some Ascended Heroes redemption here. Ascended been slacking last night and tonight. Hardbink Love Ball and Iono's Belly Bolt. I think the person that I had somebody buy, like, it was like 7 or 8 poster boxes off me yesterday, sealed. I think they took all the hits. Sneasel and Cinder Ace. Badu, energy symbol. Dynamo Quick Ball, and Terrapagos. Another regular EX with Garchomp. What's up, Angler? Badu Art Rare. Take that. He says sleep well, Zen. Oh, he did. Zen did say that he said in the bed. I didn't see that. Nice, Zenny Poo. Hit him on top. This magics. Air Balloon, Haunter, Kilomatro. Come on, Ascended. 1 art rare, 3 X's. Come on, last pack. Come on. Togepi, Hypnotizer, Braviary, Obstagoon, Tepig, Scraggy. Bogus. Sean, you got a Badu Art Rare, Garchomp, Cinderace, and Belly Bolt regular EXs. Alright, Terrapest. Terrapest come through with that Umbi. Actually, you know what we need? We need like a God Pack, bro. We needs a God Pack. He says it's true. Little bit. Alright, good luck on the Terrapest, Sean. Do you want the Japanese bulk? Janine Pokeball. A-Spec Miracle Crystal. Regular Flareon. Okay, I got you, Sean. Roy Moon, Chi-Yu, Koraidon Pokeball, and Okidogi.
Yo, Dark Echo on the stream. Rippin' ship gone wild, baby. Hide your wallets, hide your slabs, hide your hitties. Let's go! I'm the rippin' ship stream demon. Fireball bleeding through my spleen. Sleeving cards using protection packs. Double stuffed with hitties and cream. Chat screaming, one more pack! Yeah, that's the routine. Rippin' ship machine. Feeding right to your screen.
Got the SAR coming out. Palafin! Showing up again, man. We pulled him last night in Prismatic. Now he's out in Terrafest. Palafin SAR.
was babysitting. You got booster packs, I got fat booster stacks. Bangers so heavy, PSA gotta reinforce the slabs. Ripping ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pulling platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of friendship makes us the #1 scalpers. Yeah, your mom's credit card can't help ya. Ripping ship, Dark Echo,
Barcelona.
pulling more fire than a blaziken. Baby, Darksiders insane, degenerates crazy. Welcome to the madness, DarkEckoGaming. Yo, I'm sipping on for local, trying to act professional, but I'm yelling beta every time I see the hitties, bruh. One Piece, Weiss, Dragon Ball, Pokemon.
Vaporeon EX.
Call your mom, Chespin and chat like I'm gooning to this shit. Now MSP's rent, money's gone quick. Krampus in my front yard, nigga that looking hella lit. Told him to split, he ripped the Weiss card in half and gave me 1 tit. The DJ rip gods, but we're rod, got God, rare stack. Twitching you,
Raging Bolt.
if you pulling cold hits, that's whack. Get smacked. Pull a Mewtwo, feeling brand new. Hove you in the rainbow hitties flew. Yo, I'm laughing at the scalpers, but I am that dude. Not really. DEG, the chaotic card king, we rule.
Jolteon.
Ripping ship streams with Dark Echo, baby. We pulling platinum like it's 2000 Slim Shady. Got my mods and Kirby, they're my #1 helpers. The power of
All right, couple packs left. Got 1 Pokeball left. Hopefully a bonus banger here. Cottony Pokeball. Sinistra. All right, last pack magic for the box. Got the Applin, Duskull, Dust Noir, Sinistra, and a Earthflame Mask EX. Sean, my man, you got the Palafin SAR. Pretty dope looking card. Koraidon, Janine, and Cottony for the Pokeball hits in that box. Valen says, did you send it to me in DMs, Valen? Because I think I came back to the stream before you asked anything. I think I saw you type in, but... Mother... I didn't grab Rip and Chip bags. Son of a bit. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, your champion team question? No, I didn't really think about it, Alan. I'm probably going to stick with blue. Yeah, but technically Red is not a champion, though, Chespin. I mean, he's definitely like a post-game boss in Gen 2, but technically not a champion. Katie says bingo. Katie, you got a bingo indeed. Let me get this cleaned up, and we'll get you some picks. Sean, though, I want to tell us just something. This isn't, still gonna hit you up on Discord, but let's see if we can find you something nice. Let's get you. Sean, do you need Articuno and Journey Together? Young. I just put this. Line. Come over here. What about... I know you said you'll take it for trade bait, but I'd like to get you something you need. What about Team Rocket's Mimikyu from... Wait, that's Ascended Heroes. Wait, I thought that was Destined Rivals. My bad. I actually need that. I don't know why I thought that was the Destined one. Or wait, does Destined have a Team Rocket's Mimikyu over here? Am I tripping? I think it does, don't it? Yeah, my bad. I should have definitely organized these cards a little bit here. What about... I think it's... What about these two, Sean? Sigilith and Crustle from Black Bolt and White Flare. What about those? You're not difficult, Sean. I just, like I said, I want to get you something that you need for your collection. Obviously, you can use stuff for trade bait, but I mean, why make you go through the extra effort of that when I can just get you something you need? You need both? All right, then you're gonna get both. Crustle and Sigilith. Crustle's from Black Bolt, Sigilith from White Flare. Those are the cards that I'm going to be trying to use to make a pull box out of. Those and some of the other cards that I got lying around. I started messing with it today, but I realized I wasn't going to have enough time to get it done before stream, so... Hey, Limzilla, I take care of the homies. I always do my best to. Visible Ghost says, what's my favorite card Pokemon at the moment? Probably that Charizard is probably my most recent favorite card. It's hard to not like that Charizard. Do some boxes guarantee? Nothing. There are no guarantees in English. If you're talking about English packs, there's absolutely nothing. If you got some good pulls, you got lucky. Japanese boxes have guaranteed pulls. What those are vary depending on the set. Massman says, what's my rarest card? Rarest as in probably like actual rarest or expensive. Either that's Sylveon. That Sylveon is only population like 7 in a black label. Then I've got a serialized rare that out of one of the waifu sets that only 25 were ever printed. So in terms of like actual rarity, those would probably be the rarest. Right, Sean. I appreciate you, Doug. Thank you very much. Before I give away this Mimikyu card, let me get this shit into my binder. Chat was 241, you were 238, so 40, 39, 38. Oh man, you're still waiting on that binder? Damn, dude. Hope you get that. Actually, you just reminded me, I gotta look and see if I can find a perfect order binder. I'm sure if I look on Etsy, there'll probably be some made, but slacked on that. I gotta get that ordered. One for myself and one so that I can give one away too. All right, Katie, you won the bingo. I mean, probably should. 3BP says you never looked, did you? Looked at the cards you sent, 3BP? I went through them. Oh man, I was meaning to text you. Thank you for some of the extra stuff that you tossed in there. At least I think it was extra. I got caught up today though. I went through them a little bit yesterday, and then I went through a little bit today. Oh, the Black Bolt list. No, that I haven't, but there were a couple cards from the cards that I bought off you that I needed that I put into my binder today. So I promise I will be looking at that list. I just have not had a chance to get around to it, man. I don't mean to keep you hanging, 3BP. You know I love you, bro. Yo, what up, Master Butt Plug? All right, we got 5 packs for KDC. Good luck. Chaser, what's up, Chaser, with the 11 months? He says, let's pull that crazy Greninja tonight. I hope so. We hit a AZ SAR just a little bit ago for Valen. Why the one stubborn card? All right, here we go. Good luck, KDC. Mega Floette EX. And, oh my god, it's the Chespin! The Chespin art rare. Katie, congratulations. Chase says that 3,000-year-old guy, yeah, that guy. Ironically, we've opened 3 boxes of Ninja Spinner, and all 3 secret rares have been AZ. 2 of them have been the full art. 1 was the SAR now. So that fucking old guy's out here, dude. He's in the trenches. All right, Katie, you got Chespin and Mega Floette. Root Beer's Goda says, W! What's up, Root Beer? All right, Indy, you are up. Starting out with a box of Marvel Volume 3. And then 2 Nihil Zero boxes and a Ninja Spinner box. Barely Visible Ghost, thank you for the follow, man. We are almost at 2,500 followers on Twitch, man. 8 more to go. Will we hit it tonight? All right, good luck, Indy here. We are starting the box out right with a hit. We got the X-Men 97 SR. Set Plug 2. I think he said, Mess Set Plug, I'm pretty sure said he's starting up a 3-pack pack battle and a booster bundle battle. The rematch. Thor. Andres is here. Yo, what's up, Andres? Mr. Feliciano. We got Spider-Man SR saving a dude? I think that's a dude. Pumped for the next Spider-Man movie? I didn't even know there was another Spider-Man movie in the works yet. Rupia says, why do all the Marvel cards look fire? Because they are, man. Last hit for the box. Man, we didn't even get to the other side of the packs. But we got the Fantastic Four against the Silver Surfer. That's kind of dope looking. I'm like 99.9% sure that one's Binder Love, Indy. I don't know about the other two. Rubius says, how does this stream work? If you would like to, I sell packs through my website. If you would like to purchase any, I don't know if the website link is pinned over there because we don't have any Twitch mods at the moment. Go. If you would like to purchase packs, can through the website. I rip them live and then I'll send the stuff out to you. Otherwise, we do giveaways throughout the stream as well. You're more than welcome to hang out, chat, and get in on the giveaways too. Don't feel like you have to buy anything, but any support on the store or donos or anything like that, memberships, subscribes, 100% appreciated, and I put as much back into the community with that money as I can. Husband says, I think I'm the only mod around. Balin comes out of lurk mode to drop a sippy on him. I do have a Discord, yes. I'll drop that link for you. Let me get through this pack. Werewolf at Night. Chess, but the problem is when you drop commands like that on YouTube, it doesn't drop the link on Twitch. Oh, but I guess it's still clickable though when Streamlabs spits it out. At least it looks like it's clickable. I think it used to not be clickable. Grossness lag? I don't think so. I've got a couple drop frames over the course of the stream, but not much. Hopefully my computer behaves tonight, though. Last night my computer started acting up towards the end of the stream. Indy, out of the Marvel Volume 3 box, you got the Fantastic Four versus Silver Surfer, Spider-Man Saving the Day, and X-Men 97 SRs.
Step in the shop, feel the voltage rise. We pull five from packs, no need to lie. Pokemon Heat, God of War, Charizard, PSA graded, sitting like a gold bar. One piece crack, got that Shanks in the case. Black label, the final chase. Dragon Ball Z, going saying mo quick, Goku got rare, yeah the four hit thick, Weiss Schwarz stack, signature drip from Azor Lane to the Marvel hits. Collection flexing like a weight set. We don't chase luck, we manifest it. Why? Dark Echo, pulling them dreams, graded slabs, yeah we stack them things from the basic to the modern day chase. We got fire impacts, let's rip a
Hideki, thank you for dropping the stuff over there on Twitch, man. Appreciate you. Shin is usually our Twitch mod, but she's been really busy lately, so she's not been able to hang out as much. Probably need to get like a dedicated Twitch mod now that Twitch has grown at least a little bit. I mean, you could just watch both at the same time, Valen.
If you ain't chasing hits, you in the wrong place. This is DarkEckoGaming, where packs scream, labels gleam, and the slab game stays supreme. Catch you on the next break, if you can handle it. Yeah.
Alright, it's been a couple weeks since we opened up some The Hill. I don't even remember what we pulled out of this set so far. Oh yeah, we hit Dead Guy the Rosa. I remember that. We've not hit the Zygarde yet. Be cool to see the gold Zygarde. You're all good, Tadeki. I mean, generally, we don't really need somebody over there, like, full time. But when the occasional person asks for, like, link drops and stuff like that. Got the Zygarde EX. He says, I like the Meow. Oh, yeah, the Meow. I don't think we have not pulled the SAR Meowth yet. I think we've hit the full art once or twice. You got the Kitty Cat Esper though for the art rare, first art rare of the box. Sleepy Esper. Balin says there was a Pokepad. Yeah, too bad it's Japanese, so it doesn't matter. Can't tell if that's a trainer or item card. That is the item card, the Forest of Vitality. With the little scatterbug. Oh, and the chunky Rowlet. Pretty good art rare so far. Let's hope for a good secret rare. Yeah, so it's still a Pokepad. Yeah, but I don't think anybody's buying the Japanese one, Valen, so. Salazzle EX. I remember one time when the Iono bulk card was super fucking expensive. And PCG Player didn't have Japanese listings yet. So, underneath the English bulk card of Iono, I listed... Oh man, we got the old man. We got the old man! Minari's grandpa. Or dad? No, that is grandpa. I don't remember his name. Yeah, I listed some Japanese Ionos underneath the English listing, And I had them heavily discounted, right? Like, Iono was selling for like $4 a piece. Some shit like that. And I listed the Japanese ones for like $1. And some dude bought like 8 of them. And then he did not notice until I went to go ship them out. And I clicked the ship, like I clicked this shit got shipped. And he got the shipping email. And that's when he noticed that he bought Japanese ones. He got all pissed at me. I mean, was it a little bit iffy? I guess. But I put in big, bold text, Japanese Iono. We got the Amoris? I can never remember this Pokemon's name. It's definitely a more something. Auroris? Built on Tilt says cards came in today. No problem, Built on Tilt. I appreciate you going in, man. Auroris, okay. Alright, how about a double banger box with an SAR? It's that Pokemon's first card in a while, 3BP. That one and the Tyrunt that's coming out, Tyrunt hasn't had a card in like fucking forever too. Yveltal EX. Fist Bump Energy. And we got the Gengar. Alright. Indy, first box of Nihil Zero, you got the Force of Vitality, Canar's Grandpappy, Chunky Rowlet, Sleepy Esper, and Auroris Art Rares. All right, going into box number 2. All right, let's see what we get out of this one. Good luck, good luck. Starting with the Starmie. That's another one we haven't seen either. The Starmie SAR. He is here, Chessman. He's taking care of business, you know, usual shit. He should be up here in a couple minutes, I would assume. Andres says, you mean Mega Patrick? That's only the full art though, Andres. Only the full art looks that way. Christopher, this is the Japanese version of Perfect Order called Nihil Zero. I think it might also have a slightly different name, but I know it is Nihil Zero. Art Rare Clip Fairy. There you go, Indy. Take that. Beautiful Art Rare. It is a super cute card, and it connects with the Mega Clefable SAR too. Spupa Art Rare. That might be the first time we pulled that one. Dude, what's he doing? Sitting on the bench? Why he just chilling on the bench, dude? What's Spupa? If Spupa's planning something, he's up to no good. Psychic Energy. Well, you know, Andres, Mama always did say life is like a box of Pokemon cards. You never know what you're gonna get. Tyra! I don't think that was a good impression. That wasn't even close, dude. That was like more like Hillbilly, Tom Hanks. Yeehaw! Y'all come on down to the Pokemon shop now, you heard? Dang old diddly, dang old diddly. Rose's Encouragement SAR. Boom, baby, there you go, Indy. Let's go. Fuck yeah. Best hit in the set, baby. Dang old Boomhauer. I tell you what, that boy ain't right. And you know what, Indy? It looks pretty good. She's looking like a beaut, Clark. Mm-hmm. Bro, I want some of that Pikachu ice cream. What flavor do you think the Pikachu ice cream is? Do you think it's lemon? It's gotta be lemon, right? That's a very nice card. I like it. Congrats, Indy. What's she going for nowadays? I'm sure she's dropped a little bit. $150 raw. There's only been one sale of a PSA 10 for $600. But that's still pretty early. I'm sure I don't think most people grading that card send it out super fast, tier, whatever. Yo, look at that, Indy. We got the Pokepad full art. This thing's gonna go crazy in English. What's up, Kerbo?
What's up, all you beautiful people in chat?
Alright, Indy, out of second box in the Hill Zero, you got the Clefairy, Spupa, Tyrunt, and the Rosa's Encouragement SAR. On with a full art Pokepad. Good box.
You're a baby. What's going on, everybody? I was thinking about it, but this is a Type-C charger.
I replaced this thing, so this thing works. Cable works now.
Hardship port doesn't work.
Oh yeah,
remember that part? The port doesn't work. So
wait, so
I
you
will
need
just,
it.
I got a seat plug right here.
Okay. Oops.
I'm already in.
Well, wait. Couldn't you?
That'll work right there.
Does that cord plug into the thing? Like that extra?
No, it's all one. It detaches here, but it does not.
Okay. I was gonna say because you can detach it and plug it in on there.
Yeah, unfortunately, it won't work like that.
Chaser, give us some updates on some of the spots. I think he said there was only a spot or two left on the Mega Charizard UPC. 7 spots left on the next Ninja Spinner box race. And what do you say? How many spots on the Waifu slabs? 9. Said it somewhere. I'm blind, Chaser. I think he said like 9 spots.
Andre says, life is like a box of chocolates per baby. Chessman says, we need to have a light dim and smoke for Kirby's entrance. Might have to do that. As I come up.
Yeah, I got the
WWE
smoke.
entrance.
I don't think that's enough smoke.
Oh God! RKO out of nowhere. Kirby hit the RKO on deck. All right, turn towards me just a little bit.
Oh, fucking RKO!
The rattlesnake.
Just says Zardbox sold out. Let's go. What you guys want to duck race next?
Having fun while doing nothing says next pack will be a full art. Let's go. I can smell Dig's vape juice.
Oh yeah, Andres, what flavor is it?
Raise your vape. Duck race a real duck.
Alright, Kirby, go catch us a duck.
Let me just rip some ass. Fuck ducks. It's Pikachu butthole yellow. Poison flavored, said Cheston.
How do you know Pikachu's butthole is yellow?
I mean,
Scrapper.
if you didn't wipe, it's gonna be brown. Just saying.
I mean, who says that Pokemon poop? There's no evidence that Pokemon poop.
They eat, don't they?
I mean, girls eat, but they don't poop.
Oh yes, they do. I seen it. I seen it.
I smelt it. That smelly smell. That smells smelly.
Smelly smell. It smells. Andrea says, but I'm a guess blue raspberry for real, for real.
Incorrect. It is sour gummy worms. I guess there might be some blue raspberry in there, maybe.
Proportionally. 10% of the flavor. At Chespin, I'm married, okay? I've seen it all, bro.
Speaking of Chespin, we got Chespin.
Yes, gross. Yes, you got it. You got it. It's a mixture between Oddish and Cherubi.
That grass energy.
Juicehead brand is the best.
Is that the one that makes like all the fruit roll-up flavors, Pogi Chaser? I actually need to restock. I need to buy more coils and re-up on my juice. I'm low on everything.
No, more like fruit flavors.
Is it fruit?
Well,
I think I've bought from juice heads before, but
Gross, you know why I said that, right? Clearly you know the Oddish part, because Oddish is the weed Pokemon. But Cherubi is number 420, so.
Strawberry kiwi, that sounds good. Yeah, I usually like once every couple months I just like buy just like a shit ton. Hey, you got the Fennekin too?
Fennekin, let's go.
Very nice, Cindy. Great art rares out of this box.
Gotta see some bootleg Pokemon vape flavors. Smoke him on. I didn't even see that. Smoke him on. I like that. Coffee. Wheezing. Peak Palkia Purple Kush. That sounds Tasty. That sounds really tasty. Need that perp. You know, it's shiny Palkia. Yeah, you know.
All right, Indy. We still got one more art rare. And we got... Okay, that's just a full art. Full arts Mega Floettes for the SR of the box.
Yo, let's go.
I kind of like the colors on that. Kind of trippy.
What exactly the fuck is going on?
It's Mega Floette.
I just see regular Floette.
That's regular Floette. That's Mega Floette.
So the flower petal gets really big?
Yeah.
That's it?
Pretty much.
Jeez.
Oh, and
they came up with some really weird designs.
They grow like he grows like an umbilical cord to the flower thing umbrella.
So a mega mixed with the weird clouds that they did on Gigantamax. Okay.
Well, Floette's kind of like a special mega evolution because it's like part of the story, you know, because it's AZ's Pokemon.
I mean, I get that, but I don't know. They chose some really weird designs for these new megas. That's all I'm saying.
I still stand by the fact that most mega designs are kind of weird, and only the good ones kind of stand out and get remembered. Beedrill. And the Ampharos art rare too. That's also a really nice looking card, Denny. Very nice.
I know I've seen Mega Delphox, but I can't remember what Mega Delphox looks like right now.
Overall, pretty good box here, and you got a few more packs left. I think all the guarantees are out. Hopefully, there's something else in here. Spinning those.
Oh god.
What the
Oh, I read that like a half a second before you did. Hello, MCS.
Yeah.
Hello.
That's definitely one of the names of all time. That's for sure.
That was a massive entrance, that's for sure. That's how you make an entrance.
I mean, shouldn't that be how you make an exit? If that happens when you make if that happens when you make the entrance, I think you have a problem.
But he came in a special way and like got everyone's attention. Now you surprise her, yeah.
Oh my god. Indy. Out of the the Ninja Spinner box, you got Ampharos, Fennekin, Chespin, and Mega Floette full art. And then EXs, you got Beedrill, Dragalge, Cobalion, Greninja, and Tool Scrapper for the full art item card. Thank you very much for going in on that. And again, congrats on the Rosa SAR out of Niho Zero. Again, she's looking really good. I saw you said put her in the grading pile. Get her on the sheet right now for you.
I love the way it just says massive cum shot has followed. Yeah, it followed something all right.
All right, we're gonna get the next round of the bingo going here in just one moment.
Massive's avatar has got to be Muck. Or Milcery. Shake your head no.
Oh wait, I'm dumb. I don't know why I was picturing. I thought you said Miltank. I was like, I think that's the wrong kind of.
Mega Milcery. Yeah, there you go, Andres. That'd be Dynamax. Hey, C asked, did we do the packs for the last bingo?
Yeah, Katie, yeah, here. Wait, did you not see that? I swear I thought I saw you react to it. Katie, you got a Mega Flow at EX and a Chespin Art Rare. Was what came out of the packs for you.
He says, oh, amazing. Thanks.
No problem. India, got your Rosa in the grading pile and on the sheet. Appreciate you very much.
Ah, Katie is driving in the middle of nowhere. Missed it.
Well, be safe, Katie.
Definitely
on your
be
drive.
safe. If you're gonna be texting in chat while driving, hopefully you're doing like the voice to text chat. Nothing else. Dripped.
Alright, next round of bingo starting up. Feel free to jump in. Again, if you win, you'll get some packs of Ninja Spinner. Alright, and let me check you.
Dr. Benny.
Texas to Colorado. Yeah, that sounds like a bunch of nothing, Katie.
Have a good night.
I remember
Dr. Benny.
Dr. Benny, have a good night. I remember driving to Colorado from out here, and Nebraska was the worst part of that because it was just like fucking 500 miles of nothing.
Just land, that was it. Nothing.
Just basically a straight road through farm country.
Fun. An exciting journey right there. So thank you for helping me make that decision. If I ever go to Colorado, I'm flying. Balin says Colorado is epic.
Chaser, you're going in on a spinner box. I got you. Faded Vatos Locos says hello. Yo, what up, Faded?
Just got back from a full day of degenning. Hell yeah. Just missed you guys. Missed you too, Faded. You missed it, bro. We got a new idea for when I enter into the stream room. Like a WWE entrance. You gotta dim the lights and gotta come in like blowing smoke and, you know, right afterwards, and gotta happen. There's about 20 jerseys I would wear before that one. That would be pretty dope though. That would be confusing. Come and turn the lights off. You're forgetting Elgin Baylor. You're forgetting Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Magic Johnson. You're forgetting Mr. NBA logo himself. Forgetting a few people there.
Chase says, "Oh wait, yeah, your car. My bad, dude. Yeah."
Jared West, yes sir. Yeah, Magic Johnson. Yeah, I meant to say Johnson. Yes, absolutely. Magic Johnson. Yep, that's what I meant to say.
Sorry, Chaser. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna put it in there. It's just I haven't got around to editing the sheet. I got it. Swap now.
What? Yeah, but like, I don't want to associate you with it.
All right. 3 spots left for the Rainbow Reshiram and Charizard PSA 10. 3 spots. $20 a spot. That one's almost ready to go. Let's see. Meowth. Team Rocket's Meowth Art Rare has got 2 spots left, I think. The sheet's not fully updated yet, but I think 2 spots left on the Meowth.
Increasingly obscure Lakers players, go.
Venusaur is got 5 spots left.
Luka Doncic, Doncic. How do you even say that? Doncic? I don't even know how to fucking say his name for real.
I think the UPC is ready to go. I gotta wait for whoever's on Q sheet.
The mailman, yeah, okay. But apparently we're supposed to be trying to name Lakers players specifically, and Karl Malone did not play for the. Oh, he did though. Damn, he did. He's at the end of his career. I forgot. You are right. Okay.
Hey, what's up, Drew 2? Drew 2, you won the Pokeball 10 battle last night.
Yes, you did. I stand corrected.
Can you grab that bag that's by the Premier Ball?
I forgot for a second, but you are right. You are right. The bag by the Premier.
Drew 2, so the tins actually had like mostly Twilight Masquerade in them for whatever reason, but you won it with the gold Gravity Mountain.
You are right. Robert Horvey, Mr. Seven Rings himself. You cannot forget about him.
You also had a somebody had a Moltres that you took from him, and there were a couple other hits in there. Yeah, for some reason those tins ended up having mostly Twilight. And it didn't get run until like super late into the stream. Or 2, like 10 hours into the stream or some shit. It was pretty late.
Kirby, what's your team?
Oh, Drew 2, do you want the Pokeball tin, the Premier Ball tin? Do you want that? I kept it to the side for you. In case you do. But I want to confirm before I put it in a box and hold on to it forever.
My team is the Bears. That's my team. If I had to choose a basketball team, obviously because of Michael Jordan growing up, I do live in the area. I am a Chicago sports fan. I would say the Bulls, but also, you know, during the Derrick Rose era, and I don't really care for the Bulls right now. But basketball, if I had to pick a team, I would say the Bulls because of that. But my team, though, my team is the Bears.
I mean, if you're going to end up building a box anyway, Drew, too, I mean, it's not going to make a difference, but I mean, it's up to you.
Bandwagoner. I would rather play basketball than to watch basketball, so I don't have a basketball team. If that's what you're trying to say, bandwagoner. No, I'm not a bandwagoner. No, I'm not.
Okay. Charizard UPC is sold out and ready to run. And yeah, Meowth has got 2 spots left. 2 spots left for the Meowth. 5 spots left for the Venusaur.
Ain't no rage here, bro. Ain't no rage at all. Guillermo says, "Hey fam, what's going on, Guillermo?"
How you doing today, Guillermo?
I mean, Faded, I could totally flip it right back on you. Who's your team? I could find a way for you to be you can't see me right now, but quote unquote bandwagoner. I could rage bait you right back. I'm not going to, but.
All right, Charizard UPC race. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
Charizard UPC race, total 20 spots. Random spot is number 19 for the win.
I just meant, like, what team is your team? So Ravens, I'm assuming huge Ravens fan. Ray Lewis, hey, Ray Lewis, that was a bad motherfucker. Can't even deny you that, man. I cannot deny you that. It's a bad motherfucker. But
right. We had 1 shuffle. I got the race set up for 2 minutes and 57 seconds. Good luck, everybody that's in the Charizard UPC race. If you guys have an idea of what to put up next for duck races, sealed product wise, let me know. Otherwise, maybe I'll take a break here in a second and go peruse what I got downstairs that I wouldn't mind putting up. But good luck. 3, 2, 1. Go, duckies, go.
So I'm assuming if someone asks you, like, what is your favorite team of all time of any sport, is the Ravens, and I'm the Bears. So if I was a bandwagoner, I wouldn't be a Bears fan, would I?
Having fun while doing nothing. This is a paid duck race, so this one you would have had to buy in through the website.
PSA 10 photo of Deck in the GC.
How'd you get that photo?
That was supposed to be removed from Discord 2 seconds after it got posted. You weren't supposed to see that.
It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Guys, I think I need to leave.
But you just came.
An MSC. One word to describe it.
You know, that's not how I feel in the mornings, Faded. I'd go more with bloated instead of voluptuous.
Come and go. Same thing.
Skeet and yeet.
Yeah, hit it and quit it. I still can't believe that's actually the name of a convenience. Yeah, true. Netflix and chill. What, Disney plus this dick? What else was there? There was a few of those.
All right, here we go. We're gonna be looking for spot number 19 at the end of the race. Who is it all the way at the back there? I've seen a couple names.
Oh, it says mound.
Close. It's gonna be close. It looks like, well, I don't want to say it. 17th is Indy. Hideki is 18th. 19th is Greenmon. Greenmon TCG. Damn, bro. I guess Eddie's nameplate is a little bit further back. It's just because Greenmon's is longer. Greenmon TCG with the dub. Congratulations, Greenmon.
Let's go, Greenmon.
Greenmon, if you're here, do you want us to rip or would you like to keep it sealed?
Do a rip and slip and dip?
What?
A rip and slip and dip?
Kind of sounds naughty.
Maybe it was supposed to be.
I'll give him a second to see if he's here. If he's not, I'll hit him up on IG. Valen, I see it now. I see it now, Valen.
I see it now.
I don't know, though. The person that's playing bingo is LeBron, though. We don't know no LeBrons.
Master Set, what up?
I don't see Greenmon. I'll hit him up on Instagram. See what he wants. Your phone's in my holding spot. I'm gonna put it right over there. Disqualified for breaking the rules. LeBron's been a naughty boy.
I mean, he is a dirty player. Just no one ever calls him out for being a dirty player.
All right, Balin. 5 packs of Ninja Spinner for you. Secret is still live in the box. Good luck, dude. All right, here we go. We got the water energy.
I do agree with you, Faded. Shit is weak nowadays, but he's definitely a dirty player, though. At one time, bring back the Malice in the Palace.
Cinchino EX.
The one time when he ripped that dude's face who was right next to him, and the
hey, wait. Nah, it's just regular Hallow. Never mind. Trolled with the Ampharos.
The announcer's like, "Oh, they're just jockeying for position." Like, bro, he like damn near elbowed him in the face and then like scratched him with his nails, and he had like 3 different cuts on his face. Like, what?
What valence that you won a giveaway? Here for a bonus perk.
Draymond Green is a dirty player.
Black belt's foot. Yo, Valen, you got the feet, dude. Feet from Ascended Heroes. Let me know if you want to keep that, Valen, or if you want to re-roll that.
Sure, that was accidental, Faded. Sure. Go back and watch that replay, dude. He literally looked at him and was like, whoosh. Yeah, that was an accident. Yeah, that was an accident.
MSP says, my foot. Gold Dark Patch from Lost Origin, Valen. You know, I was gonna steal your foot because I needed it, but then I ended up pulling one of myself out of my own ascended packs last night. So
this fucking guy.
Alright, Valen, you got some hollows, a lot of hollows. Weird how we hadn't seen the water energy until right now, though. It's the Cheeto EX and then the tier 4 perk for you, your membership. With the dark patch. Wait.
I was like, wait, there's no name on that. My buddy that I was giving rides home from at the gas station, Bailey Poo. He just came over the other day. He needed to borrow my Wi-Fi to update one of his games. I was like, yeah, that's fine. You know, come on over. So he came over and we ended up playing some Mortal Kombat 9 and fucking... I was going ham with Liu Kang.
Wait, am I tripping? MSP just said hi to Mrs. Echo.
Yeah, she
said
I didn't see her name anywhere, but I saw that she took away someone's chat somewhere at some point. It was a while. Yeah, no, not that one. Because it said removed from her. It said from Nurse Echo. I saw it.
Balance says I've been forgetting you.
Yeah,
all...
that was it.
Wait, what? Did she say something in chat?
Thought he heard her. She definitely did not peek into the door and say, right there. Valen said, "What Magic Johnson?"
Weird that she was lurking in the chat. Nurse Echo, are you lurking? Where are you at?
He got called out. Maybe it was a misclick.
Alright.
What's up? Baby Poo.
If anybody's interested, MSP is trying to start up a 6-pack / bundle battle and a 3-pack battle. If anybody's interested. Pokey Chaser, you're up with a spinner box.
Faded says I'm big side chick. And then Michael says, again? Faded got dropped a few times.
Pokey Chaser, you want top, middle, or bottom?
I don't see the DMs.
Oh, what the DMs where we just talk about World of Warcraft?
Wow. Oh, I'm sorry. Tree.
I'm surprised you remember that story.
How could I forget, dude? You got kicked out of the fucking guild because you wouldn't admit that it was you.
Hey, I didn't get kicked out of the guild. I didn't get kicked out. They just told me I wouldn't have a rating spot anymore, so I left. All right.
Tomato. You didn't have a rating spot, so you left so you could go do some raids, right? They kicked you the fuck out.
Hey, well, you know what? Guess who went on to be a good player, and all those fucking losers didn't even clear the raids the next expansion, so fucking fuck that.
I am immortal. I have made fun of you a couple times for I Am Immortal, but that was a pretty dope song. I did enjoy like the first 2 verses. You told me yourself that the 3rd verse was a little you couldn't figure out a way to end it.
Yeah.
But the song's pretty dope. Oh, you heard his Immortal song that he did?
Yeah, I showed Faded all those songs.
Okay.
The
dude.
channel.
Immortal was pretty dope. That's a pretty dope song. Deg's rap career was short-lived. God, how old were you? You probably had to have been like 13, 14?
Nah, I was 16?
16? Okay.
16, 17, 18, I think, when I was making those songs.
Oh, you're a little bit older than what I thought you was then. Okay.
That was like the end of Burning Crusade. Oh. Yeah, right. I started making those like towards the end of Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade came out in 2006. So.
Okay.
Would have had to been like 2007 or so. I would have been like 16 or 17.
If I graduated,
well, the first couple that I made, Immortal wasn't until Wrath of the Lich King. That came out in 2008.
Okay. Yeah, I do remember it was Wrath of the Lich King. I do remember that.
Burning Crusade was your favorite expansion? Oh, when you're just hanging out in Hellfire Peninsula and get fucking jumped by a giant mechanical unkillable monster?
Oh, that sounds fun.
I mean, it did make it feel dangerous, though. Yeah, they had like these huge like boss level NPCs. Like there was no point in killing them. They didn't drop anything, so even at high level, I mean, you could like get a group together to go kill them, but they're just there so that you gotta pay attention to your surroundings while you're doing your shit.
You can't just like AFK shit.
Yeah. What were they called? Fell Reavers, I think. Yeah, Fell Reavers. I'm pretty sure.
The mech says faded. Introduction of flying mounts was mind blowing. He says. Fell Reavers.
Pokey Chaser, pretty sure you're not taking bulk, but let me know if that's not the case. Oh god, not the bees! And we got the Prism Tower full art. That is a pretty cool looking one. And it's got a Beldum in there.
It is actually pretty cool. I like that. That's an image from ZA, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This set is very much based off of ZA.
I figured
like,
it was.
A ton of the arts. That's like that glow. That's the tower kind of going nuclear. Try not to spoil it because I know you haven't played.
I'm most likely not gonna play this one. I don't see myself spending $500 on a Switch 2 just to never play it. Play it for like
Empress.
a month.
Well, ZA is on the Switch 1.
Oh, Pokopia, that's what I'm thinking. I was thinking Pokopia. Because that one's strictly...
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're gonna play the next generation of Pokemon games too, you're gonna need to Switch 2.
Yeah, it looks like I'm not playing the next generation of Pokemon then, am I?
Fake fan, dude.
Fake fan? Big should do a WoW stream. I'd probably be the only one to enjoy it, says Faded. But still.
I mean, I did stream WoW for a little bit when I was first starting this. Faded.
Yeah, I remember you did gameplay WoW. I do remember that.
I think I've got some VODs, and I don't know if the VODs are still alive. But, Chaser alert.
Hey, good luck with that one, Justin.
Not the bees! Oh god, not the bees!
Oh shit, it's Big Dick B. Look out!
Full art bee drill. Kind of like that shade of purple on the background.
The B movie. With the big Mega Chad B. Or no, I'm thinking ants. I was thinking ants. Whoops, never mind.
No, the bee movie is the one where the woman falls in love with a bee. and dumps her boyfriend so she could fuck a bee. I'm a bee.
That would be an interesting ride for that bee. It looks so different in here.
So much room for activities.
So much room for activities. I don't think I've ever saw the Bee movie then. Now that you, is that actually the plot to the story?
That's not like the plot, but I mean, it does happen.
If that happens, I've never seen that then. I don't think I've ever seen it.
It definitely happens, but it's not the main plot.
Not the main plot, but it's in there.
The main plot is that humanity sues the bees in court.
The fuck? I've definitely never seen this fucking movie.
The bees stop pollinating everything and everything fucking dies.
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. That is what would happen too. If bees go extinct, us as humans, we ain't gonna make it. That's fucked up, but it's true. It's true. They go on strike.
What's up, Brett? You miss any bangers? We pulled a Rosa's Encouragement from the Hill Zero, and I feel like there was something else. A Croaky. What am I forgetting?
Easy minutes.
I guess that's it.
AZSIR, says Michael.
Oh, yeah. AZSAR. From Ninja Spinner. Alright, Pokey Chaser coming up on the final few packs here.
Kind of a cool looking Beldum there, wasn't it?
Huh?
The Beldum looked kind of cool.
Beldum.
Yeah, this one.
Right? Oh.
The Beldum. Yeah. The Beldum.
I don't look at cards that ain't hollow, dude.
I don't look at cards that ain't hollow. I think the picture's upside down though. He's probably hanging from a cave or something. He is the stalactite.
Or he's evolving into a butt plug.
That's a big ass butt plug.
Well, the bigger the butt plug, the massiver the cum shot, right? So
I think it's more massive. Massiver.
Now's not the time for grammar, all right?
Deg does hate bulk. He makes me fucking deal with all. Chris also says, crazy thing is honeybees weren't even native to North America. They were introduced in 1600s.
Well, maybe the honeybee, but there were still probably some type of bee here. There's still insects that do pollination. But you are probably right. A lot of the animals that we know them as today were introduced through
migration shit.
Yeah, and
well, not migration, but yeah, when you take them and bring them.
Yeah, I can't think of the word for that.
Extraction.
I don't think that's the word either.
I don't know either. I can't think of it, but
Pokey Chaser, you got the Prism Tower full art, Watchhog, Ampharos, Froakie, and the full art bee. And
kidnapping.
I mean,
what'd they call it on the Mayflower?
I think kidnapping only works if it's goats.
Can't think of what the technical term of that.
Here, Google. Bringing animals from one place to another where they shouldn't be.
What is the term?
Term for
relocation. Translocation? That would, it does say translocation.
Still don't think that's the word that I'm looking for, dude. I mean, invasive species is
Allocated. That's the word.
I don't think that's the word.
I think that's the word. I think it is.
No, the bird is the word.
Larry Bird? Allocated. I want to say that's the word.
Alright, whatever, who cares? Nobody cares anymore.
It's so 1 minute ago. Grandpa's trying to use Google again.
Yes, he does. You got a bikini box. I gotta go grab those from downstairs.
I don't like talking about bees unless we're talking about birds also. But no laugh?
I still want to, I still don't get the origin of that phrase. Like, what do birds and bees have to do with each other? And, like, bees got the stinger, right?
Big dick bee, yep. Bees are the more aggressive, the worker bees, and birds are more elegant.
Yeah, but I swear the bird is the stand-in for the dude. Birds and the bees, meaning. Google, tell me.
I always assumed the bees was the guy. My whole life. Is this really going to tell me that I've been wrong? The bird is the guy? They're talking about bees carrying and
bees
depositing pollen.
Yeah, and birds
But the
lay
bird
eggs.
is the bee?
The birds lay eggs, so
Giving birth is the, yeah.
is the bird.
So the bird is the woman.
Okay, I guess.
And the bee, yeah. Yeah. Never once Googled it, and I had it right my whole life.
I mean, I've never really had to Google it either, but sometimes, you know.
Birds are the one, or bees, I mean. Bees are the ones that will fight you over your food, you know?
Drew 2, I gotta go grab your box.
I mean, I guess seagulls will too, but there's a lot more birds than just seagulls, so.
Kirby, what can I have you do?
Keep chat entertained? I can do that.
All right, yeah. All right, everybody, make sure you laugh at the jokes that Kirby tells. I know he's trying his best.
I do my fucking best.
I'll be back in a few.
Work for us? Why do you always want someone to twerk, Chespin?
Because he's a fucking horny ass 20-year-old.
Just pull up your clip of Deg twerking. I know he's twerked enough times. Hey, All-Star, what's up? Says, what's poppin'? We just kicking it, hanging out, having a good time. But why don't you be you? All right, insert green screen. Deg's ass doesn't hit the same. No, when he's throwing that thing back. Okay, besides Deg's ass, what else should we talk about? Let's shift that situation. Oh, this could potentially be your guys' last time seeing Kirby with a beard, at least for now. I'm talking about the last person who needs to see the beard before I get rid of it. We're talking about doing dinner after work on Tuesday. So if I do see her on Tuesday, this is gone. I'm so ready for this thing to be gone. I ain't going that bald. I mean, my hairline is receding a little bit, but I still got hair, motherfucker. I ain't bald. My cousin, though, he shaves his head, straight up shaves it, right? And then he's got a bigger beard than I do. I'm like, bro, all your hair just fucking migrated down this way. Yo, what up, Sean? Oh, yeah. My cousin, he kind of looks funny when he doesn't have a hat on. It's just white as white can be on the top of his head. He's got a big ass beard. Oh, it's funny. Egghead, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. But yeah, very, very potentially last time you guys are gonna be seeing this beauty right here. More like a freaking beast, man. This thing, like, I can't tame it. I can't. I've tried using shit and trying to, like, not shit. Tried using different things to, like, straighten it out, and I cannot, dude. I can't. Stroking his mane. I can't get it to straighten out for the life of me, man. I can't. It's so wavy and it sucks. I don't like it. What did I walk into? I don't know, Jimmy. I don't know. Dr. Eggman. Yeah, like I was almost to the point that I'm ready to just take a fucking picture and just send it to her. Like, here, this is what you missed out. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try one last time. Can we try to get dinner after work either Sunday or Tuesday? She said she can't do it tomorrow, but most likely Tuesday. And I was like, all right, we're gonna try for Tuesday. So if Tuesday doesn't work, I will heavily consider taking a picture. Just, here you go, I tried. I tried. I can't wait no longer. Were others shocked? Oh yeah, a few of my friends, what was it? I think it was 2 or 3 weeks ago. I went over to my buddy George's house on a Friday, night before I came here, and I want to say it was 2 weeks ago. You know, his mom was like, whoa, I never seen you with a beard. I was like, cause I've never grown one. My sister, when she came over to my daughter's birthday party a couple months back, she was like, oh my God, that beard. I was like, yeah, I told you on Christmas, I'm growing out a full beard. You thought I was joking? Like, what president can even grow one? Yeah, then I got this motherfucker that trying to look like me. with his beard coming into my store asking for PS3 stuff. That was so funny. When you walked away, oh, me and my coworker started joking around. Like a PS3 shit. Good times though, good times. Y'all got PS1, right? I mean, we got stuff that says Xbox One on it, which that's another. I will never understand why they went from original Xbox to Xbox 360 to Xbox One. That made it really hard to Google shit, you know? Like, it's just like SNES or Atari. I do have a Super Nintendo Classic where it's got all the games built into it. Kind of disappointed in it. There weren't a few of the games that I thought were going to be on it weren't on it, so that was a little disappointing. The PlayStation Classic I was really disappointed with. There's only like 2 games on the PlayStation Classic that I actually like and that I will play. Like, I don't know. I was not happy with the PlayStation Classic. The original Nintendo Classic, though, that one was pretty good. That was pretty good. Super Nintendo had quite a few good games on it. That was pretty good. I'm kind of surprised they stopped doing the classics. That was a pretty cool way to bring back some of the older games, but the only thing that sucked about it is you couldn't like put more games onto it. That's one thing that kind of pissed me off about them. Because there's definitely some PS1 titles that should have been on the classic. There's definitely a few more Super Nintendo titles that should have been on there. You know what I mean? You know? So I don't actually physically have a PS1. I do still have a couple PS1 games, and I got like 3 or 4 PS1 memory cards, and it works on the PS2. So I can still play PS1 games, I just don't have a PS1 anymore. Lion King. I actually bought that on the Xbox, so I have the original Sega version of Lion King. Yes, I do. And it came with the Aladdin game, and then I also bought the Gargoyles game, so those were all technically Super Nintendo and Sega Genesis cartridges. Official, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. PS3 is officially retro. Ah, dude, that hurts my soul when you say that, dude. Yeah, 20 years, yeah. Yeah. Man. It does hurt my soul when you say that, dude. Did you watch more of Fallout Season 2? Yes, I did. Me and Deg watched it here on Monday. It turns out I actually did see episode 3, because he started with episode 3, and I was like, I saw this intro where all the little kids are doing the bottle caps and stuff, and the dude who thinks he's a ghoul, I can't remember what his name is, all that, and then I was like, okay, I've definitely seen this. I said, skip forward a little bit. So he did, and I was like, oh yeah, okay, I saw this episode. So then we jumped straight into episode 4, and we went all the way to, there's only 2 episodes left that I still need to see. So I'm down to the final 2. We watched like, what was it, 3 episodes I want to say?
So
I want to say it was 3 episodes. Michael says I have it on Sega. Oh, the Lion King? Yeah. It's still the same game. I mean, they didn't fix anything. It's still the exact same game. Ditto says, I only say it's retro because it is now technically classified.
yeah, it is. I mean, You realize the PS3 and Wii and
360,
all three of those got classified as retro.
Yeah, I would say
they're all more than
20-year mark, right? Yeah. So yeah.
Now, I mean, I will say that there's an argument of like defining something as retro. I mean,
Thaddeus, that's his name. Thank you.
Those systems are closer to what we had today than like the NES shit is. But,
yeah, big time.
I mean,
big time. PS3 still has amazing graphics. Like the jump from the PS3 to the PS4, from the PS4 to the PS5, not that much of a jump. It is a jump, don't get me wrong, but the jump from the PS1 to the PS2 will never have that kind of jump ever again. Or like NES to Super Nintendo, we're never gonna have that kind of jump again. Or like Super Nintendo to the 64. Now that was a jump, man. Holy shit.
Well, yeah, 3D gaming.
Yeah, dude. PS1 and 64. Those were the systems of the future, man. For real.
Drew says Victini. All right, Drew, you got your Victini Jumbo, your Victini Promo, Victini Pokeball, and 2 packs of Black Bolt, 2 packs of White Lair. Good luck. I saw a meme about the whole retro thing though. It said that the systems got classified as retro because of lack of Fortnite.
Lack of Fortnite. I feel like the VR could definitely be the next gaming. Now that would be a big jump to go from gaming how we do on console or PC to strictly VR. Like if VR was done right and not like, I don't know, all the VR games that I bought, you could beat them all within like 10 hours. I'm used to like 100+ hour games. You know what I mean?
Well, because most of them, I mean, were pretty much just like tech demos in a sense.
But like if like how Skyrim was when we played VR, if that was the future gaming, legit, that would be a big jump. That for sure. I need a VR setup like Ready Player One. For real, dude. I ain't even playing, man. That would be so fucking badass.
Drew 2, now looking super hot here. Come on, last pack.
That could definitely be the future of gaming, though, if they do it right.
Musharna, Beartick Reverse, Axu, and Thunderous. That was a shitty ass Victini box.
You're probably right, Michael.
Drew 2, you got a Whimsicott EX, and that is it.
That's a perk in my...
Let's see, Drew 2 will give you... We'll give you a full art Rotom EX from Obsidian, no, Phantasmal Flames. Drew 2, I'm sorry that didn't have any pulls in it, man.
I see the comparison with that, Ditto. I do. But I would say depends on what you classify as a supercar. Because, like, it's not an exotic. It's not an exotic.
By that Premier Ball.
So I would say it's a supercar. That's what I would say. up here, you said by the ball?
Yeah, just put it up there for now. All right, queue is open for now, guys. If anybody wants to jump in with anything, and I know we're kind of close to a couple of the duck races. In the meantime, I'm going to finish up that poster box. Haven't really pulled anything yet out of this poster box, so I hope these pop packs got something.
Because it seems like most people only consider exotics as a supercar.
Ethan's Ho-Oh.
And the Corvette, the newest Corvette, they kind of shifted it more towards an exotic. It looks a lot like a Ferrari if you haven't seen one. But I would say though, yeah, like I would still say it's a supercar. Me personally. Most people say it's determined by price and luxury, not horsepower and speed, which I think is stupid.
I would definitely say horsepower. I mean, when I think of a supercar, I think of a
fast motherfucker, right?
I mean, a luxury car is one thing, but
luxury is, that's, what do they classify that as? It's in a whole different classification though. I wouldn't say a luxury car is a supercar. Like a Rolls Royce is a luxury car, but that is not a supercar.
Bro, Ascended Heroes, you gonna do me like this again?
A Rolls Royce is not a supercar. But I'm sure by some people's standards, going off of price and luxury, it would be considered, but...
Can a brother get a hit? Nope. Registeel EX.
Corvette ZR1 is a bad motherfucker, though. That's, I mean, you got to think about that, though. Corvette's a bad motherfucker, dude.
Poopy. Says welcome to pain. Yeah, where's that support group at, Hoseo?
Support group.
Still not even a pokepad to ease the pain either.
Oof. Hey. Not even the small pokepad?
Nope. No pokepads at all, man. You sure, Chespin? Man, it got hot in here. It's like no airflow coming in from the window.
I would agree with that, Ditto, for sure. Where's the support group? The first meeting's on 4/20 at 7 p.m.
All right, Chespin, which one you want, top, middle, or bottom?
Hey, Haseo, I'll be there. Shouldn't it be at like 4 p.m. though? It gives us 20 minutes to get the introduction out of the way and, you know, kind of get prepared and... Justin wants that sloppy toppies. One chest B, please. Yeah, I had to break out the Who Framed Roger Rabbit on you.
All right, Chespin wants the Chespin Art Rare. That's his one chase from the set, so hopefully we can get it one box and done.
Yeah. Good luck to you, Justin. He just wants you to pull Chespin, that's all it is. Pull me, daddy. Then he can retire. He said that right as I said that. He just wants little chessmen in your hand.
You goddamn degenerates.
My kind of people right there. Fucking love it.
All right, Chespin. Good luck. Let me know if you end up wanting any of the bulkier or anything, Chespin.
Have a fucking Uno reverse card.
The red card thing? Pretty much.
Oh, you trying to do damage? Uno reverse, motherfucker.
Gorgeist.
Look for gradable bulk chesties.
Got the frog. Brokey. Close. Got your daddy.
It's old Grandpa Chespin. Oh, I
Mega Dragougy.
Kratos in a trash just popped in my head. Father, boy. Chestnut talking down to Chespin.
Cobalion full art for the secret rare, Chespy. It's kind of cool on the texturing, at least.
Oh yeah, now that you actually held it, yeah, that's dope.
I dig it kind of for
double
the
slashed.
For the texturing.
He said, "Ew." It's trade bait.
We haven't even gotten a bulk Chespin yet. Got some ice cream.
It's ice cream?
That is
Oh, I see the cone now. I was like, it looks like a fucking conch shell or something.
Ampharos. There's a chest.
Hey, finally.
We got Metal Energy.
Right as you said, Chef suck it for luck. He pulled Chespin.
It might be a contender.
You like it, Chespin, no lie. Did you like finally seeing that big girthy hand over little Chespin?
There he is again. That one's not gradable though. So see.
This second one was hanging a little to the left.
Mega Pyroar.
I should probably stop. I'll see my way out.
Throwback. Alright, Chespy Poo. Last 2 packs here. One more art rare left. Come on, Chespy. Where you at?
Kobe from Apple.
Claydol. Kind of dope Claydol, though.
How the fuck are his hands floating?
I mean, how is he floating?
I can understand a Pokemon floating, but his fucking arms are... He looks like fucking Buggy with this chop fruit.
Time to rip another box, Chespin.
Time to rip another box. That was a pretty dope Claydol, though.
You don't have to if you don't want to, Chespin. It's up to you, man.
Hey, he came to the dark side and he said, "Do it, do it." Do it, do it. There's the hollow chestnut too. Any gradable?
I wasn't looking for Quilladins. We did pull a couple.
I mean, sure, Ditto, sure, but like that just wasn't the topic at hand. That's all. What is it? God, is it in Fire Red and Leaf Green? A Hypno literally takes a child in the game, and you gotta go get the child. Was it Lostel? Or was Lostel in Gen 2? Where she gets lost on the boat, and you gotta go find her and bring her back to her grandpa. I want to say it's in Gen 3 though. I want to say Lostel is in the forest. And you gotta go get her from Hypno. Says he's gonna think about the other box.
That's fine, Chespin. That's fine.
Then of course we got Drifloom. Sorry.
I don't know if this
Also known
Quilladins
for
are
doing
gradable. This one's got some funky stuff at the top. This one's a little bit OC.
Yeah, Legends of Arceus. Okay, on the Switch, right? From what, 2022, 2023? I'm talking about back in like 2004. Like 20 years before that. It still happened. On the Game Boy Advanced.
I'm not liking that chestnut either. I think one of these chest pins should do though. They're both about the same. I'll put them in your bag for right now, and I'll look at them a little bit more later. I think there's like a pile of Japanese cards over there.
You're not wrong, Ditto. You're not wrong. I mean, the Pokemon Company has already been around for 30 years. It
Thank
just
you,
hasn't been in America for 30 years yet. 1995 is when the company was
right there.
I was just straightening that one out, but this
right here? Is that not?
Oh, that's what you point at.
The big pile of Japanese cards?
Well, this also was Japanese too, so I was like, what? But then I realized this wasn't Pokemon.
That's Dragon Ball.
Yeah, but I didn't realize it at first.
Oh, you thought Krillin was a Pokemon?
I looked down here and noticed it wasn't English, motherfucker. That's where I looked, okay?
Does Chespin have a giveaway bag? Yo, what up, Beast Easy?
That's just...
I think it would just be Chespin.
E before D. E after C. That's weird.
I probably got mixed up last time I did some giveaway mail.
No, nothing under Chespin. Let's try Master just to be safe. Master Chespin.
Oh. I don't know.
Let me look just to be safe. Boom.
BC says B-Day shout out. Yo, happy birthday, dog.
Happy birthday.
Happy B-Day. Michael says there are 2 signatures left in the Azure Lane case. 2 SPs.
Hope your birthday's been good so far. Hopefully the night is just getting started. I don't know what time it is where you're at, but you know what I mean?
Did it ping your birthday? $34 and feeling it? I'm about to be 36, man. I'm feeling it more.
I'm 38.
My bones are disintegrating.
Bones are disintegrating.
You want to do a boss of Azure Lane, Michael? Yeah, I could do that.
Unk status. For real, dude.
I can do that.
I'm that uncle that my sister says he's a good guy and listen to what he says, but don't follow what he does. You know what I mean? Michael just birthday was yesterday and it was okay. Just okay. I am the Funkle, 100%. I am the Funkle. My niece and nephew love me. And that's not just me saying that, like, no, they do. If that's Unk status, Deg is a fossil. I'm older than he is.
You young whippersnappers.
Called you a fossil.
All right, good luck, Michael. Yeah, and also, so you know, Michael, definitely gotta come pick up your stuff soon. There's a lot of stuff up there now for you.
It's true.
Starting out first pack, first hit, we got Prince Ruprecht.
Apparently I'm the asteroid that killed the dead dinosaurs. Ancient as fuck. Oh, Michael's gonna come here and kick it on Monday while we're doing mail? Hell yeah, dude, come kick it.
Yeah, come and hang out, Michael. Enterprise double rare.
Asking the wife if he can go out and play on Monday night. Yeah, Chespin, yeah, something like that. I mean, I got plenty of 3-player games. I can bring my PS3. Did you be asking for it? Plenty of games that are 3-player.
Shimikaze double rare.
Yeah, come on, Chessman. I'll bring four controllers over. We'll play like Mortal Kombat 9 or something. That's 4 players, or football or basketball. We'll figure something out. I got plenty of 4-player games. A big ass TV in the living room, another big ass TV downstairs. What's up?
Triple rare, learning to dance.
Hot Dog Man says hi. What's going on, Hot Dog Man?
I like the name. Hope you're doing well tonight, man. Last hit. 3 sword style girl. Izumo. That's up.
If we're talking NBA games, I have NBA Street Home Court. I don't know if that one's 4-player though. I have NBA 2K12, 2K13.
Do they make the Street series anymore? Like NFL or NBA?
No, they stopped that in the PS2 era. They kind of sorta made a NFL Street game for PS3. What was even the name of that one? It wasn't Street, but it was kind of a weird game that was 7-on-7, just like NFL Street was. But it was, I don't know, it was a weird game. I didn't care for it much. I would much rather play the Street games.
Where I pulled the manga ace. Well, that's what's up, man. Thank you very much for checking that out. Checking out the stream.
Hell yeah. A follower from the shorts. Let's go, dude.
Belfast double rare. Michael, no Siggy out of that one. Got Izumo, triple rare, learning to dance, and Prince Ruprecht.
Is there like one girl that's like her motion across? Oh no, it's definitely multiple girls. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
From where I was sitting, it almost looked like she's practicing a dance move. You know what I mean? Like multiple still images.
I see what you're saying.
Hot Dog Man says, I'm a huge One Piece fan, by the way.
We got some One Piece Premium Booster Volume 2 Japanese in stock. We sold out of One Piece 15 last night, though. Yeah, Michael, let me see if I can get you a nice little kitty card for your birthday.
I still find it kind of weird that they haven't revealed what the One Piece looks like.
I don't think we're ever gonna see what the One
Like,
Piece actually is.
it's been 40 years. What? And they just ended season 1? What? Ooh, Indy says, can I trade my Chespin to Chespin or any of the other cards he just got? No, Indy. Nope, you're locked in.
Yeah, Indy, we gotta make Chespin spend his store credit. He's got too much of it.
How much store credit does he currently have?
Like $600.
Goddamn, Justin. Damn, dude. Would he sell you a card or something?
No, he's just never bought anything.
He's just been banking on it, bro. Still, he's got $400 fucking store credit. Let's go, dude. It's 3 years of... I was just about to start doing the math in my head, and then you said it. It's 3 years of banking, yeah, for sure.
All right, Michael, I'm going to give you a Dorothy SR from Japanese Nikkei and a Bunny Girl Waitress from Sneaker Bunko, Volume 2. Volume 2. I hope you enjoy the ladies for your birthday.
Who would?
Yeah. But yeah, Chespin, if you want to do that, let me know. Let me know what card you want to trade her.
You pulled a $4,000 card, wasn't it? Am I remembering that correctly?
3,000.
3,000.
Couple like $3,000 cards. Hot dog man. One of them was Weiss Schwarz card, a serialized card that there's only like 25 of them made. We pulled a Broly God Rare out of Fearsome Rivals.
That's the one I was thinking. That you didn't even know was a God Rare?
The Secret Rare Broly.
Yeah, the Secret Rare, yeah.
And then we pulled a Steamboat Willie, like super secret rare. I don't know.
That was, I want to say that was 2,000 was the value.
Yeah, it was like 2,000 when we pulled that, but it's like
still raw though. It was $2,000 fucking raw. That's crazy.
You're gonna sub up? Yo, thank you, man. We're running some giveaways tonight, so you're more than welcome to hang around and get in on those if you want. I was gonna say, I think the Froakie would be a good option because that's the other starter that she doesn't have.
What'd you do with Chespin? Oh yeah,
Chespin's in there,
right? Yeah, here and then I'll grab this. And then
you want one more Azure Lane, Michael?
Not in the garbage. Glad that was a soft landing. Would it have been in the bag? One of the 2 bags I just put in here?
Yes.
Okay. Be for Chespin, right?
Yes. Indy, that was very nice of you. Thank you for doing that.
That was pretty cool you offer that, definitely. We got some real legends in this community, man. We really do. I know we talk some weird shit sometimes, but we got a really cool fucking community.
Hey, you know what? We're having fun. I mean, any good friend group.
Yeah,
be a little bit weird sometimes.
It's gonna get weird, exactly. That's very common for a bunch of really good friends to get weird with each other.
Michael says big SIGs only. All right, big SIGs only, Michael.
All right, if you want to show off the official trade, you like in a
No. Wait, no, that's the evolution.
That's the evolution, yeah.
Wait, hold on. Pokemon trade music. About to get my stream copyrighted. Wait, no, it's the same thing.
As what?
Evolution.
Is it?
That's what this is saying.
I didn't think it was the same.
Oh, this is gold, silver, crystal. Da-na-na-na!
With the evolution. So Chessman gets Chessman. Indy gets Froakie. All right, we got.
Yeah, it might be though.
We did that shit up.
I don't hear the trade music all that often because I don't.
You know what?
Really trade.
I'm about to go on my break. I will fucking load up my emulator and I will trade a Pokemon and I will tell you what sound it is if it's the same.
Give me a sec. I'm gonna come down there with you. It's.
I don't think it's the evolution sound.
Maybe gotta figure out how to like get this office to cool down a little bit.
It's not that same sound in Gen 1 though, I swear.
That is not a big Siggy, Michael. That is. Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Not the gumdrop buttons. Don't know why I said that, but.
Wait, that means that Indy would have had to given that to the chessman.
Hey, put that back in. Chessman likes that, okay? Or he wasn't holding it.
Damn, I was hoping that was gonna be the Siggy, Michael. Man, this is one of the cards that I really want to see a Siggy as. Implaceable. Implacable? Oh, chat, how do you say that word?
I would say
implacable?
Implaceable.
I say implaceable, but
they're gonna type it out.
You've been waiting for this chance to make your move, haven't you? Hee hee.
Right.
Weave.
Just has the ability pickup. That does not count as a third hand, okay? Jimmy Lee says implacable.
Let's see what Google has to say.
Implacable.
Damn, he's right.
Damn.
Damn it, Jimmy.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's what I said.
Greenmaw, thank you very much for the $1 super chat. Yeah, oh yeah. Damn, I forgot to hit him up on Instagram. Greenmaw, you won the Charizard UPC, dog. We kept it sealed for now. Let me know if you want to rip it.
Yes, sir. Still got the shine on it. She's trying to do that to the beat.
Gomer Green and Greenman say hi.
Hi, Gomer Green. How are you doing? Michael, there's still one more hit, one more chance at big Siggies.
Reminds me of a funny joke that my uncle told me when I was a kid. I had the best jokes in the entire school when I was in elementary. I'm not even joking.
That's our last hit.
Chest buys butt plug, 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 chest buys butt plug.
Drop that beat.
I'm gonna have to ban Justin.
I love you. I thought he was gonna do the fart noises. I love you. If you can even fucking find it.
I know where it is. I was trying to think of something else funny to hit, but. Alright, Michael, last pack, last hit. We got Charbitus, Astoria, Blucher, and the Kirishima SR. The American shopping chick.
Capitalism. The queen of capitalism.
All right, Michael, you got the Implacable, Sussy, and Kirishima.
She's sussy.
Thank you for trying, man. I'm sorry. No Siggies for the moment. I don't even know if we can balance this shit up there. Maybe on top of the ETB. I feel like everything's gonna come tumbling down though.
I'm just gonna toss it and hope for the
It's
best.
gonna be a bad time.
Well, if I shift the cards,
there's 20 more boxes, Michael. Somebody hit Zen hit an SP kind of early on, like one of the first boxes. So odds are a little bit long at the moment. But yeah, there's 2 SPs still left in there.
I'm gonna go ahead and go take my break.
Yeah,
and,
I'm gonna do
a trade, and I'm gonna hear what fucking sound it.
What are we gonna do? The tier 1 member giveaway for a Ninja Spinner. Let me get my member list. And we're gonna start up another roundup bingo for the next packs of Ninja Spinner as well. Damn, wait, what? Huh. Never mind.
I was like, what the fuck are we looking at?
That I was just tripping.
I shall go ahead and slip away.
Testament says, member giveaway hard. Yo, what's up, Vader Man? Greenmon, keep it sealed. All right, I got you, dog. I got you. All right, all the members tier 2 and above are in this. I think we'll do 6 winners, 5 packs piece. That way, hopefully, everybody gets a little something. We'll just do 1 through 6. 1 through 6 we'll get packs. Keep it simple. Alright, shuffled up. Let me get the bingo going. Alright, again, if you want to participate in bingo, feel free to jump in. Prize for tonight for the bingo is 5 packs of Ninja Spinner. Alex Chessman, thank you. Alright, good luck to all the tier 2 and above members here for the Ninja Spinner box. Best of luck, and I'll be back in like 7 minutes. Here we go!
Fool. I'm a badass motherfucker, don't you forget my name. Riding hard, living fast, burning up the flame. I don't take no shit, I don't bow down. I'm the king of this damn town. Got a 6-string on my back and a devil in my eyes. When I walk through that door, you better recognize I'm the outlaw, the renegade, the midnight sun. If you wanna test me, boy, you better run. I'm a badass motherfucker, don't you forget my name. Riding hard, living fast, burning up the flame. I don't take no shit, I don't bow down. I'm the king of this damn town. Smoking fire, dust and steel. I'm the real deal, can't you feel? Ain't no chains can hold me down. I'm the toughest son of this old town. Yeah, I'm a badass motherfucker, loud and proud and free. Living wild and unruly, that's the only way to be. I don't take no shit, I don't bow down. Forever wearing that crown.
All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. I apparently forgot to hit the play button on bingo. There we go. Apologies. All right. Ninja Spinner box. 6 winners: Meow Meow, Tadeki, Brett, Drew 2, Chip, and Kristen. And I think the Meowth race is ready to run. Let's go.
DarkEckoGaming ripping ship. Pull the packs, let's get a hit. Pokemon all darts in the moonlight. We chase those hits into the night. One Piece mangas flipping through. Dragon
All right, good luck to the winners here. Again, thank you guys very much for being members. Appreciate all you guys. All right, I guess we are starting with Brett. Hey, what's up, Shin? Why, dude? Why is it one card? What's happening? It's only happening with the Pokemon packs, too. Alright, Brett, come on. Let's see something for you. Art Rare Chest Bee for Brett. That is it, unfortunately. But we'll take an Art Rare Chestman for you, Brett. Congrats, dude. Alright, Meow Meow 87. Alright, good luck, Meow Meow. Damn, nothing. Just Chestnut. Ah, damn. Sorry, man, Mal. All right, the decky, you're next. All right, Thanegi, what about you? What you got? Ampharos, High Roar, and a Trevenant Hollow. All right, Drew 2. Secret Rare still alive. Who's gonna get it? Oh, Drew 2 might have it. Something there. It's definitely a Mega Evolve, whatever that is. It's definitely Mega Evolve. Drew 2. Here it comes. What you got? SAR Mega Floette. There you go, Drew 2. Hell yeah, dude. Very nice. All right, Chip and Kristen are the last two. There are still a couple art rares live, and the item card.
Caught in a loop like a ghost type swing. Used to train with love, now I battle with pain. She left and I ain't never felt the same. These red candy blues.
All right, Chip. Delphox Hollow. Art Rare Sliggoo. Did not know. I didn't even know Sliggoo had an art rare in this set. Okay. It's kind of a cool one. Dragalge EX.
Tried to max my stats, master facts, stacked elixir, smoked incense packs, but it's not the same. Can't forget her name. Even my Charizard's tired of playing this game. Gave her my stone, gave her my rare. Now I'm sitting alone in Vermilion air.
All right, and last few packs for the box. Good luck, Kristen. Metal Energy. And the Metang art. Another art rare we haven't seen yet. They got like a whole series of Pokemon doing like construction, man. such good helpers. And we got the ice cream cone full art.
Tried to love her like a starter pig. Thought we'd grow strong, level up quick. But she bailed mid-quest, didn't even flinch. Left me holding my Pokeball and heartbreaking. Rare candy blues, can't shake the taste. Every pop of memory.
Alright, congrats, guys.
She's a name in my Pokedex I never caught. Now I'm just a story in the subplot. I don't need no badge of truth.
You a little bit more bulk in there. I'll just set that to the side.
And these rare candy blues.
This is going downstairs.
It will eventually, yeah. But... how's that bingo coming? Bunch of people tied with the bingo right now.
It's coming.
Alright, duck race is ready though. Let me out. Alright, for the PSA 10, Team Rockets, Meow Art Rare. 13 total people. Spot number 9 wins. Ten shuffles.
And with full 10.
All right, there's 10. Here we go. Spot number 9.
Did you tell everybody what the music was?
Oh, yeah. Kirby did check, and the trade music is indeed just the evolution music.
I was genuinely surprised at that. I thought it was a different music. $30 seconds.
Indy, I got your order to go grab those boxes.
Faded is holding the lead, although Indy and Tadeki's coming up on him. Oh,
But you don't want to be in the lead. You don't want to be in the lead. You want to be in the back.
Strawberry Decky holding the lead for the moment. And they're off to the races. Greenmon's going to be the first loser. I had to.
All right, bunch of names backed up. Or bunch
Yo,
back
duck
there.
number 12, though. Let's fucking go. Number 12 won the race.
7th place, Tadeki. 8th place, Tadeki. 9th place is Indy. Indy, congratulations.
Hell yeah, let's go.
All right, Indy, you got the Team Rockets Meowth Art Rare from Gloria Team Rocket in a PSA 10. Congrats, Indy.
You think there's a bag will fit in, or?
I'm sure there is. I feel like we gotta upgrade her box anyway, though. But we gotta handle that on Monday. I mean, I guess if you want to keep it out, she's about to have a bag that it'll probably fit in. Let's go grab those boxes. All right. Let me go grab those Azure Lane. And I'll be back in a minute.
All right, put away. Congrats on that, Indy. Just the yippee hitties. And Chris made it back safe and sound with Grandma in tow. Let's go. Ah, dang, we kind of did, didn't we? To do a dark lib properly, like 1 hour is not enough time. Gotta remind me sooner. It's been a little while though. It's definitely been a little while. We're about due for one. Kind of cool idea just popped in my head. I should take a picture of a blank dark lib, right? And post it in the Discord. And then all you guys can fill them out yourselves, right? And then we can like have like a voting system. We see who has the best one. Like anyone who filled one out gets to vote on one of them. That would be really cool. But you have to fill it out in order to vote. I'm sure we'd get some good ones, I'm sure. I have no doubt. It probably would, Chessman. It probably would. It's diabolical. Well, I don't think I mentioned this last week. I don't remember if I mentioned it here, but my son just recently expressed that Squirtle is his favorite Pokemon. I think because he sees Squirtle a lot and it's color blue. You know, we got all 3 starters, the original Kanto starters, and then of course Pikachu. So, you know, just seeing those Pokemon constantly in the colors, I think he chose it because it's blue, which he has been saying for months now that his favorite color is blue. So that's why that's why I think that's what he's going for. Like, I know he doesn't understand types yet, you know what I mean? So, all my kids know is like the plushies and, you know, we got Pokemon books and stuff. So, I have watched some Pokemon around them, but it's been a little while. So I don't think they quite remember like the type advantages and disadvantages, that kind of stuff. So, Squirtle is a dope Pokemon though. I approved. So, I was walking through work though. I had to go through the clearance aisle to go to the back, and when I was coming back out though. So I went from the back, I came through the clearance aisle to go back to the electronics department. And I was walking, right? And something caught my eye and I stopped and turned back and looked. It was a plushie, probably about this big roughly. I'm gonna get my hand in the screen. About this big, a Blastoise on clearance for $14. I was like, yep, I'm getting that. Both kids are all about it, man. It's awesome. As soon as I came in, because again, you know, with the Pokemon books and it's like it's a page with a whole bunch of Pokemon on it, right? And then you gotta find this Pokemon. So and then my son was like starting to piece together, you know, Squirtle looks like it would evolve into Wartortle, and Wartortle looks like it would evolve into Blastoise, and he's starting to piece together like the evolution lines, right? Sometimes he's wrong because there are some that look like they would go together, but they don't, you know. Dragonair and Gyarados, for example. So no, those don't go together, but he's like piecing together the evolution lines. So, of course, I'm saying the names, you know, well, what's this Pokemon? What's this Pokemon? You know, they're just pointing at all these random things. And so, obviously the evolution lines of the starters, because we have the plushies again. So as soon as I walked in the house with that fucking Blastoise plushie, my daughter came around the corner, right? As soon as she saw me, she was like, "Hi, Dad." And then she looked down at what I had in my hands and she was like, "It's Blastoise." And I was like, "Girl, I fucking love you, man." It was awesome. It was an awesome moment. Dude, it is really cool, man. That board game that I plan on, we're gonna do a playthrough of the board game. My kids love playing that board game.
Get you into a takeover.
Yeah, that'd be fine.
Take care of some business.
But yeah, watching them, like, of course, there's a lot that they don't know about it, and their dad knows a fucking lot about Pokemon, so it's definitely been fun teaching them what little I have so far. And I'm really excited to continue teaching them about Pokemon.
So these two are for Indy, and then Koro Takashi, you just won the bingo. You get these 5 packs of Ninja Spinner. Koro's just gonna get the Hollows and Up.
Hollows and Up.
And Indy also just the Hollows and Up. I'll be back in a few more minutes, guys. Thank you.
Yep. Let me get another quick drink before I switch over. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start watching the Pokemon movies, and I just bought the entire Indigo series too. So I think I'm gonna real soon. I'm gonna start watching some Pokemon with the kids. And they can start to understand like the typing, and you know, I would love to like download the emulator on their tablets, but they can't read yet, so they're not gonna know what moves they're doing, or you know what I mean, like that. It's too early for that. So that's not the right move yet. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I think starting with the show would be the best first move. Well, at this point, to like truly get them to understand typing and how they battle, and they're not just these creatures that you look at, you know what I mean? All right, Kuro, we're gonna start with yours. Let's see what we got. Artillery, Trubbish, Sliggoo, and Deoxys. And that trash evolved. Okay, Hollows and Up. Yeah, I don't know if I want to watch the movie with them just yet. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Maybe not that scene of the movie, at least. I don't know, though. All right. Yo, full art Tauros coming through. Followed by the Crobat. This is the periodic table of Pokemon. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. All 151 original, right? It goes to Mew. Yep, it does go to Mew. It sure does. Oh, it's not up high enough. So yeah, Mewtwo and then Mew. They'll get used to him dying. Yeah, I suppose that is true. I think Ash has died like 6 or 7 times canonically. I don't remember where this shirt came from. I don't remember. When we first started the channel, though, this was like one of the 2 or 3 Pokemon shirts I had when we started the channel. So I couldn't tell you where I got it. I couldn't tell you. 6, 7. Yeah, unfortunately, I do not remember where I got it. I might have got it for like Christmas or something. I think maybe my wife got it. That sounds right. Like birthday or Christmas. So unfortunately, that means I don't know where it came from. Herb Nye, the science guy. A lot of my friends call me their Pokemon guy. Yo, Frogadier full art coming through. Like Dark Angel's wife. Anytime she gets me Pokemon something, anything Pokemon, she's like, well, you know, you're my Pokemon guy. So as soon as I saw it, I immediately thought of you. I get that a lot. I get that a lot. Santa brought it from the South. All right. Nothing in that pack to finish it up. But still, not too bad, not too bad. Let's go. Let's sit there. All right. Let's go ahead and jump into Indy's order here. Scissors don't have the same kind of point the last scissors had. Still did the job though. For sure, Eddie. Appreciate that, bro. Come on, open up. All right, pack number 1. Seems like Shirt Woot is the company. It's not shirt designs they make. Yeah, probably. Thought that one had some sparkles on it for a second. Okay. Okay. Another goth baddie here. Shanghai. Hits her in the middle of the pack. I thought I saw one in the middle that had some hollow to it, but it was not. So was I not supposed to sleeve the one at the back? Is that what you're trying to say? It's not considered a hit just because, even though it's hollow. Only sleeve SRs and above. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we can get one here pretty soon. I almost thought the card was fucked up. I was like, oh my god. The dance class again. All right, for sure. You got baddies in this one. Okay. Okay. All right, that one's got some hollow in the middle of the pack. A flight attendant. Yep, I approve that one. Let's steal the sleeve from this one. You know what? No, I won't. She's a goth baddie. I'm leaving that one. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know where I'm looking. SRs are textured. Ah. We need some textured cards in the middle, damn it. Not just a hollow card in the middle. Come on, baby. Let's see some texture. Last pack on the left side. Regular hollow. Gross, I am not sure. This would be a question for Deg when he gets back. The way her knee is up, I thought she was like basically wearing nothing for a second. I was like, what the fuck? English is bad. You know, they're just words. They don't own us. Your English is bad. What is your native language then? Hey, there we go. All right, standing that one up. The ladies are quite popular. Hey, all right. I've been saying it for 4 years now. The right side is king. %50 of the time, it works every time. Second to last pack magic in the first box. I'm from Chile, nearby the Antarctic. Okay, that's what's up. It's pretty freaking cool though, being able to say that we have viewers from around the world. It's pretty damn cool. I really enjoy being able to say that. We really do appreciate you tuning in from Chile. Let's go. Country played too many TCG? What I'm assuming that's supposed to say? Hey, right side's king, baby. Right side's king. Oh, I will leave that. Not break it down yet. Yet is the key word, at least. Okay. Whole bunch of hollow. Oh, almost forgot. Gotta sleeve that one. All right. But you got a couple sleeved that I wasn't supposed to sleeve. I didn't know. So they're gonna stay there at the bottom, still sleeved. Oh. Chessman's Googling how to speak Chilean. I don't even know if that's the right word for that. I didn't even look at what all you had typed. Reading another chat. I was like, yeah, I can't fucking read that. Even Spanish, I still can't fucking read that. So. Hey, we got a looks like a better box topper, at least. No offense against that one, but that definitely looks like the better box topper. You want to go first, or do you want to go second? It is funny though, first box said going first, second box says going second. For those sleeves. No, a whole 15 cents. almost thought she was behind a bar for a second. I was like, this bitch is drinking on a job? She's trying to lose her job. That's what she's trying to do. Misgendering in a different language. Are those cards more collectible than playable? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know much about Azure Lane. I do not know much about them, unfortunately. I like the arts on them, though. I like the arts. Hey, finally got one on the left side. Let's go. Yeah, all I know about Azure Lane, though, is they're girls who are like, it's like warships, actual warship names are being personified into hot, sexy girls. That's what I know about Azure Lane.
Jim Sellers, what's up, man? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well, dude.
What up, Jim?
Yeah, so gross, yeah. People play Weiss. It's not like as popular as Pokemon or some other TCGs, but yeah. The cool thing about Weiss is the game, and all the sets can be played against each other. So like you could have this set, Azure Lane, going up against Disney, going up against Avatar, whatever sets that they put out. It's all the same game, so.
That's why it's called Weiss Schwarz. Okay, I never understood that till you just said that.
Yeah, Weiss Schwarz is like Pokemon, right? Like Pokemon trading card. Weiss Schwarz is the Pokemon trading card, and then Azure Lane would be Ascended Heroes.
A set, yeah, a specific set. Yeah. That's what I was thinking when you started wording it like that. Which makes them all compatible with each other.
Yeah,
right.
There is power creep in it though, so like sets that are older aren't as competitive as newer sets, but
that's any kind of TCG. If you think about it, if it's around long enough, you kind of have to.
I mean, gross,
Over
just
time.
like any other trading card game, it really just depends, man. I mean, you're talking like buying singles or buying to rip. It can be. It can also not be. I mean, if you're ripping packs, it's always a gamble.
I was just gonna say it's a gamble. Yep.
Jim, I think you're good right now. I know you have a card out at grading, but it's not back yet. Probably another month or so.
I forgot to sleeve that card. Whoopsie. There we go.
PSA says, I'm totally not a scam grading company. I know that your name's not tagged, so you're good.
Your name's not tagged. Shots fired. Hey, another one. Let's go. I really do like some of the arts of these cards. I definitely do. Oh,
Well, that
before I
redhead is
forget.
the signature that I got back there. It's on that sideways card that you keep looking at. It's blocked by the box.
That one there?
Yeah. That's Hindenburg.
Had to reveal it. Oh! Hey, wrong hole. Hey. I hit them really high.
Yeah, they got a bunch of stuff, Chris. So, like, basically, like, they do, like, mobile games, animes, mangas, stuff like that is what Weiss Schwarz, like, contracts out with.
Another one. Hell yeah.
Well, you
Another
get
one.
3 per box. 3 per box with a chance of a signature, and there's 3 signatures per box.
Guess I should have specified another one on the right side then.
Now, your right game.
Right side is king.
I don't know, man. Did you see? You didn't watch that Charizard pack battle short. Pretty sure left side king.
And I said 50% of the time it works every time. Did you not catch that part?
I did.
And I wasn't wrong when I said it either.
If you want, I think you can speed through the rest of these. I think it's done. I think that was the 3rd hit from that box, right?
I don't know. I wasn't keeping count. I'm gonna be honest.
Gross. Again, that really depends on what's set. Most of them are like $6, $7, $8 or more.
For one single pack.
Yeah. I
Is that
mean,
what it says?
we're going through. There's a big Pokemon boom.
I like some of these arts.
I do like that regular art of Chapia. I mean, I like her SR better, but
Which one? The one that I just held up? Or no, it wasn't the one I held up. That is the one I held up.
yeah, that's Chapiev.
Ah, okay. But I do like that one
She's
too.
like her SR. She's like kicking back in a chair. And she
Okay.
can do like there's
yeah. I think I understand what you're getting at there. Was there a pedal?
no, she's got a
flower
wand.
petal
She's got a wand. There's a
Same thing.
bit of a crotch shot going on.
Same thing. Kid sitting back in a chair. Yeah. Oh, it's one of those. Yeah, it's one of those. What is she wiping off her mouth?
What did you want to know?
I think I do know.
Chris says so many Noris in Pokemon. Hey man, you know what? Pokemon's for everybody, dude. That's the great thing about Pokemon. It's for everybody. People are. I mean, it sucks that availability is.
Motherfucker, I could have done that.
Well,
I did like that. Handed
well,
it to you.
Why did you? I don't need them. I've got so many boxes of this bulk downstairs. The only thing I can do with it, I've seen people like organize play sets of these cards, but like I don't have time to do that. Organize, it's like 4 of each card, and then you post those for sale. So somebody that wants to break into, oh, I want to play an Azure Lane deck, they can buy all
Then you
the
have-
basic cards that they
Yeah.
got to worry about. The SRs and shit on their own. But dude, I do not have time for that. Indy. Fortunately, no signature. I think that was to be expected, though. You guys still got a lot of boxes left to go with one signature left. I hope that last signature is going to be a banger for you. But right now, you got Haruna, Cheshire, Bristol, Seattle, Unicorn, and I-26.
Well, just so you know, Deg, with what I'm going to get you for your birthday this year, you're going to have to make some time. I'm not saying anything beyond that.
What is that? Dude, that sounds fucking ominous, bro.
It's not ominous. I promise it's not ominous. If it sounds that
Bro's
way,
about to buy me like a 6,000 piece Lego set.
of Marnie's leg. That motherfucker be built in like 4 hours. No, but I've been paying attention, and there is something that I really want to get you for your birthday. So deal with it.
Now I'm even more curious. Paying attention to what?
Things that you say, your actions. I've been paying attention. I've been people watching.
A little bit scared. And a little bit aroused.
Oil change on his car.
Did my browsers just crash? Hello? That was weird. Let's get another round of bingo going. Starting that up right now. Let's see, how many more packs of that do we got to give away? 10 more? We only done half box. Still got 3 rounds, okay. Would you mind tossing that in the appropriate place?
Another trash receptacle? Joking. PSA, there's a submission that goes out to you often.
Alright, tonight's slab giveaway is going to be a Japanese launcher art rare from Scarlet Violet. I'm sorry, just Violet. Violet EX Japanese, BJS 8.
Shit. Master Butt Plug strikes again. Dropped a Deg Mega Greninja song. That sounds fucking dope. Like Ash Greninja, but Deg Greninja? Degenerate Greninja? Deg Greninja? The Greninja.
You want those promos, you can have them. Wait, me fusing with Greninja? You know, MSP, I think I saw somebody's thumbnail that looked like that.
I'm just gonna say, when it happens in the show, it's actually pretty fucking cool, so.
Alright, I'm ripping a couple packs of Ascended. So far, I have gotten the absolute shaft on Ascended packs the past few nights. Will it continue here? So far, the answer is yes. We have a 5-minute song, MSP? I ain't got time for that.
Oh, you gonna learn today.
Bruh. Alright, last pack out of this pin box. Should have kept it sealed. Fighting Gong, Obstagoon, Braviary. Wow. That was terrible. I'm depressed now, guys. Where's my handy dandy toaster? I gotta take a bath.
Maybe it's time to retire and open some Dragon Ball.
I've been thinking about opening a Dragon Ball box, but bro, and wait,
not even a Pokepad.
I swear to God, if we didn't get, wait, what?
What the fuck? Error. Hey, this box was fucking great. We got an error card.
Cool, I guess. Yep. No Pokepad.
You got a Recum sock though. I saw
need that, dude.
I synced it. Is it glue or cum?
I haven't seen anything like that specifically before. It's weird. Must have been some sort of obstruction to stop that from happening.
Oh, it's whiteout, all right. Fuck pigeons.
That's not a pigeon though,
No,
MSP.
Wallaby, vulture. Still, fuck pigeons. No, he's just quoting the ICP song "Fuck the Worlds." He says "fuck pigeons" in that song. Fuck pigeons. Fuck ducks.
He made a song called "Fuck Pigeons."
Fuck everybody in your everyone in your crew sucks. Punk motherfucks. Fuck critics. Fuck your beef you. Even if you like me, fuck you. That song's fucking great. Don't bother trying to analyze these rhymes. In the song, I say fuck 93 times. I've never counted, but I take his word for it. I'll take his word.
And now YouTube said you're demonetized.
Please, we've been saying fuck on the channel for a long time. Back in the day, though, when I was allowed one fuck per stream, I would slip it in and you'd give me the look. I'd be like, hey, I get my one per stream, okay? Trick your fago and shut up. Yeah, my fucks were capped. They sure were. That was a long time ago.
Yeah, Master Plug, we used to try to be family friendly, like 3 years ago. Then I started streaming like 43 hours a week.
Then we said, fuck it.
Yeah.
Full pun intended. And chasing fireballs.
We did a little bit of sippy here and there. There used to be a homie. I actually saw him in one of the comments that I was scrolling through my shorts this morning. I saw him, Ironics. Remember him?
Yeah.
He hasn't been through in a while, but yeah. The homie Ironics used to come through and super chat to get us to drink a little bit.
A little bit?
Now you motherfuckers make me do it for free.
No, fuck that. Take a shot. It's part of Deg's ritual now. Yeah. The real Deg has come out of the closet. Oh, that's good shit.
Q is open, by the way, guys.
The good old
If anybody
ICP,
wants to jump in with
whoop, whoop,
anything.
damn right. Damn right.
So you're not doing a Dark Loops tonight?
No. An hour is not enough time to do it properly, so.
I mean, you could just write fucking for every word.
Yeah, but that's not fucking funny, so. Ironically, though, that is the album, The Amazing Jackal Brothers. That is the album that I was introduced to ICP. Here.
CHEEERs to the most family-friendly rip and ship gooning duo.
Why did she spell out cheers?
Because it's all caps and there's more than 2 E's, I guess.
Yeah. Family-friendly rip and ship gooning duo.
That's a mouthful.
I don't know, MSP. I've seen some streams when they open up waifu cards, they put a black bar on the screen so that you can't see the.
Really?
They don't want you to see the girl. Feel like that's even more family friendly.
Match the set. Boo! Michael says,
That's why you the goat, you show the tits.
Michael says, give me one more Azure box, but pick number 13. Azure. There it is, damn it.
Hold on, Michael. I'm just going through this book real quick. Knock this out.
Dag's not afraid to let it all hang out. I'll go into the table.
Yeah.
Even if it ain't today.
There's a decent amount out there too. I think might be able to complete a box this week.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot of room left, so. What I did last week, if I got that same amount, it should pretty much finish it.
All right, number 13.
Master Set says, Dag, so what the fuck happened to them Pokeball things?
I don't know, man. I don't know why they were all Twilight, dude. I looked up the tin code when I had them, and every single video that I pulled up all said that they're the same thing. They're also, those same tin codes are on the Costco Pokeballs that Costco dropped the other day. And the people that are opening those up got the one Journey, one Surging, one Destined too. So I don't. Your guess is as good as mine, dude.
He says, was the lot number? Yeah, the whole lot. The lot of them were all fucked. Yep, the lot of them.
No, they were all E25s, MSP. Even the two. There were two tins last night that we opened that were E25s, had completely different packs and everything. Michael, you're starting out with the Manchester Authority.
Okay. She's a nurse and a goth baddie? Shit. She's a man.
But she's got her chest. The Chester.
The chesticles. There's Echo. Oh my god. Did you really say that just
Chapayev. And Hindenburg regular rare.
I do still think it would be really cool for our wives to do a girls' night. I still think that would be freaking awesome.
I think it would too, but they ain't never gonna do that.
Yeah. Apparently, Nurse Kirby is the one who doesn't want to do it. That's what Nurse Echo has told me.
Rune double rare.
But Chessman, right after I read She's a Man, and then it's Nurse Echo. So I was like, whoa, did you really just say that? So no, that would not be a compliment. Not in that aspect, okay? Now you get it. Yeah.
Biloxi for the second SR.
Yeah, so not really, no, Chester, no. Not a compliment.
Shinano. Shimikaze.
Chicago! You're out. You're out.
Bro, it is so hot in this office. I don't know why it is so hot in here.
You want me to leave?
Oh, it's sus, Michael. No! I don't even want to show this card. Sus.
Ditto, I'm kind of surprised you got that reference. I know that movie's way older than you are. Still a good movie, though. Definitely a good movie, so I could see why you would, if you did understand the reference.
Michael. R.I.P., dude.
That's what you just did, right? You ripped the entire box. Trying to soften up the blow a little bit. Ah. It's all batshit. It's okay. Michael got the reference. Just saw Spaceballs for the first time the other day. What a class. Yeah, dude, Spaceballs is fucking great.
She's gone from suck to blow. We ain't found shit.
Been a long time since I've seen it, but
Michael, I'm gonna toss you a DK promo, the Anise Class Clown promo. Jam the radar. Let's see if your Schwartz is as big as mine.
oh god. Let's not.
Wait, that's not both.
Oh shit.
It's raspberry. Lone Star.
The schnozberries taste like schnozberries.
That's not.
That is.
Yeah. Super Troopers. That's not.
He's already pulled over. He can't pull over any further.
You boys like Mexico?
Littering and littering and littering and littering and
Smoking the reef.
I'm freaking out, man. That same dude who said that.
You are freaking out, man.
That same dude who said that, I'm freaking out. He is now on, I don't know if the show is still running, but Madam Secretary. Working for the fucking president.
I don't want a large Farva. I want a goddamn liter of cola.
Hey Farva, what's the name of that restaurant that you like to go to? Oh, Shenanigans? The maple syrup, dude. Oh god, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. And he makes him finish it even after losing. He's like, now finish it. Oh god. There was a place though, not too far from here, that was called Shenanigans. It was on 20.
They used it. It was a restaurant chain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was like a restaurant / bar, and they had beer pong inside.
Well, I'm saying
someone was like, yo, let's go to Shenanigans, and I was like, fuck yeah, dude, let's go.
Pretty sure that was like a legit restaurant chain around the country, wasn't it?
I do believe it was. But yeah, there was one not too far from here. Faded got a bingo too, if you did not catch that.
Might be. I do see. First thing that pops up is that one in you were talking about. Faded. Hey, you did.
On with the bingo.
Baby ate my bingo. All right, Faded, good luck. Don't know what is left in here. I think Curl hit the last art rares. Think the secret rare is still alive?
You're gonna learn today. You're gonna learn what a big dick look like. Man,
who am I gonna learn that from? Definitely not you.
It's been a long time since I've said that full sentence. Well, it ain't gonna be from looking in the mirror either, with your tiny mo ass.
Alright, Faded, you got a regular EX back there. Is that it? Xerneas Hollow? Full art Roxy! Roxy the rocker chick. Faded says, yay!
What was the accent?
Wasn't an accent, that's how he says it.
You said everything perfectly. Yay! Chessman thinks he's Fonzie over here.
Beta, you got Roxy Full Art, Mega Pyroar, EX, and a Xerneas Hollow.
Yay! I got mail! Yay! I used to legitimately have that as a fucking text message ringtone. My sister fucking hated being in public with me when I would start texting somebody.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's really anything left in this box, so we're just gonna pull out the rest of the hollows, give them away.
Oh man, good times, good times.
Oh. Watch it end up being a double banger box, though.
We love both. We love both. Who is this we you speak of? No, that's not true, because I always take my bulk.
I mean, I like bulk, I just don't like
dealing with it.
Making that box. It's a pain in the ass, I always fuck it up.
Just one. Okay, fair enough.
Why is this not working for me today?
Well, welcome back, Jimmy Lee. Need to lube up your hands.
Ice cream!
Yay! Yossi Nachmani?
Thank you for the sub.
I hope I said that right.
Alright, guys, real quick.
Nachmani?
Jump in.
It's probably that. It's probably Nachmani. Yosai Nachmani. I feel a lot more comfortable saying it that way than what I said at first.
If you want to win these cards, the Jumbo Ice Cream Full Art, the Gorgeist, and these two hollows. If you want to win them, jump in! Exclamation echo.
Hero. That was good. That was good. I was reading it in my head, and that is not the direction I was thinking. You stream, I stream, the cops come. It's awkward. That was good. Definitely caught me off guard with that. That's some funny shit. Chaser says the Zard / Reshiram slab is sold out. I've never heard that one before either.
Chaser, I got you. I just threw it in the queue chat. Alright, we'll pick the winners here in a second. Can you grab me 5 Mega Evolution packs out of the... Whoa. You know where you better grab those. Yeah, that box.
Took me a second to remember what they were. Just so you know, it's about 15 minutes past when I like to leave. I didn't want to interrupt you while you was in the middle of the order, though.
Alright, Poke Chaser, you got 5 Mega Evolution packs. Good luck. See if we can get you something. We got Gimme Ghoul, Miltank, and Obama.
No, there's no secrets over here. No.
Secrets? I was telling Kirby how much I loved you, Chessman. But I didn't want the other chatters to get jealous. Or Acerola.
Peter says I'm jealous.
I see it specifically knew Faded was gonna say something. So
oh, that's good. You weren't telling Kirby to drop trout after stream?
I mean, I tried to get him to drop trout during stream.
God damn it! All right, fine.
Guys, unzips. We got Gargantico and Mega Gardevoir.
I don't want to see that. It's gonna be like a boom. You talking about earthquake? When I drop this trout on that table, it's like whoa!
Man's got a great imagination, I gotta say.
Well, all I gotta do is grab the table with my hand and I can make the effects.
PokeChase, you got 3 hits out of 5 packs there, 2 EXs and a 4 Acerola, dog. Not too shabby, but nothing too crazy, unfortunately.
I'll show you how we used to do back in the day.
How do you guys want to do the Reshizard? Do you want me to do a duck race? Or how do we feel about a wheel? A wheel of doom. Can you tell us that PokeChase's
Trapped out in the street. Chaser, you said?
Yeah. Chaser says no wheel of doom. Moonrider says he's down for the wheel. I know there are a couple people that are against the wheel because it always fucks them over. So.
Or I could come up with one trivia.
And I don't want it. I mean,
I'm joking. I wouldn't want to do it that way anyways. I would not want to do it that way. No skill, please.
Alright, let's pick a winner real quick. Greenbond TCG. Greenbond, you're gonna get these couple hollow cards, the Gorgeist and the 4 ice cream cone. Congrats, Greenbond. I just reopened the same giveaway that's gonna be for the slab. And
do you want those marked on the sheet?
Nah, that's fine, Chessman. It's out of the box. I mean, if you want to put it there, but you don't need to include a price on the cards, it's fine. Alright. I'm just trying to figure out what to do here. We gotta run that Reshizard race or wheel, whatever we're gonna do for that. After that, though, I kind of feel like I want to call it. It is like super hot in this office for some reason, and I'm just like sitting here sweating. I don't know, maybe I'll feel, maybe it'll cool down when me and Kirby take a break. So,
remember when you used to wear your fucking yellow hoodie every single like you would be like drenched in sweat, and I'm like, dude, how? I can handle heat.
well,
really
I was like playing,
how?
you know, it was the fit, dude. It was the stream fit.
It was the fit.
It was my character's outfit.
Fair. The deg fit.
All right, we'll do the midstream race for the slab, and then, well, Faded, he's got to leave, so one way or the other, we got to run a race. So I was thinking we could do the midstream race. He could take off, and then I'll see how I'm feeling when I come back, and if we got any other orders or anything like that. We'll see how it goes. If not, then we'll just run the Reshizard and then maybe call it there. I mean, it would be an early ass stream. We've only been live for 6 hours, but I mean, I guess it is what it is. I know it was a busy night last night, so.
How long has it been since you had a short stream?
We've had a couple like 7-ish hour stream, a couple times here and there. Past few months.
Okay. So it's not
like super
out of the ordinary. Yeah, gotcha.
We can get decent sleep.
Praise Arceus.
Alright, Kirby, tell these people to smell you later.
I was hoping you were gonna say, tell them how much I love you. I was gonna be like, me love you long time. But
I love you a little bit for a long time.
Tonight was a good Saturday. Usually is, but you know, tonight was a good one. I enjoyed myself. I enjoyed you guys' company. Enjoyed the laughs. You guys are an amazing community. I love you guys, all you Darksiders and degenerates. I truly do. You guys are fucking awesome. So thank you guys for making this Saturday fun as always. Enjoyed the trout. Got you. Yeah, you guys know the normal spiel. Take care of yourselves. Take care of the ones around you. Do your best to be here next Saturday. I will do my best as well. Yeah, I think we'll just it's a short stream, so I think I'll keep it short tonight. So much love to all you guys, and as always, smell you guys later.
All right, I'm gonna get y'all into a duck race. We're gonna take like a 15-minute break while that runs, and then I'll be back to do at least the Reshizard slab. All right. 30 seconds to make sure you are entered in the giveaway. If you have already entered, you don't need to enter again. Same giveaway that we just gave away those cards with. So
I hope everyone has a great night and an even better week. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile.
Dude, my computer is just like fucking hot. Touch the side of that, it's like 80 degrees.
Open the window a bit more. I don't know how much you open.
There's like no airflow coming in though.
Oh,
That's the problem.
okay. The window's fucking open. No denying that.
Yes, Moonrider, Charizard UPC happened. Greenmon TCG won it.
All right, I'm gonna head down. Much love, everybody.
I'll be down. Just a second. Add Eddie in. Eddie's already in there. I can't add. He's already in, sir. I can't put him in anymore.
He's already pulled over.
All right, 19 total spots. Let's pick out some random spots to win. All right, for the slab winner is number 15. And 2 spots for some hitbox pulls. Number 5, number 2. Jim says, I can't pull further. Oh my god, I can't even read a quote. I can't pull over any further. Well, Jim, I hope you like Mexico. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 shuffles. All right, best of luck, everybody. We'll be back in, or I'll be back in like 15 minutes. All right. In the meantime, take it easy. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. I am so sorry that took a little bit longer. Me and Kirby just kept talking and talking. Finally kicked him out. Let's see who got the dubs here. We're looking for spot number 2 and 5 for hitbox polls. Number 2 is Hungry Hollow. Number 5 is Pokey Chaser. And spot number 15 for the slab is Faded VL. All right, Pokey Chaser's here, Faded's here. We're all good to go. Hungry Hollow's good. Oh, he's here too. All right, sweet. Chaser and Hungry Hollow, let me know what kind of cards you guys want for your hitbox pools. And Faded VL. Launcher Art Rare and a BGS 8. I know it's not super crazy, but it is a nice little art rare and it's graded, so I appreciate you, man. Yeah, and I think after we do this race, I'm gonna call it. It is still like, I don't know, man. I don't know if like my computer's just like over fucking heating to the maximum or anything, but it is such a temperature difference, even just walking in from the hallway right there. It's just like super uncomfortable in here right now. But at least it's all right. There's nothing in the queue or anything, so I mean, at least I'm not having to sit here like forcing myself to rip stuff when I'm not feeling super great. I will say though, and I know I keep saying this, but I think this week will be the week that I do a midday stream or midweek stream, because I'm pretty sure all my perfect order is scheduled to be here on Tuesday. So either Tuesday or Wednesday, I think I should be going live. With a grain of salt. I'm going to try. I promise I'm going to try. I mean, Dead Guy, it sounds like it's working. It's fucking loud. I mean, this computer probably needs to get replaced, though. I need to mess with it a bunch. Jim Sellers, I know you helped me out, but the problems are still happening. So I don't know if like I overheated the computer a few too many times. The problem is like this computer is like in a bad spot where there's not really any ventilation. Plus, it's kind of close to like where the air vent is. So like, you know, when we got the heat running, the heat comes up and it's right there too. So I don't know if I overheated it a few times and it like eventually fucked up the components enough, but some of the problems I've been having with this computer, I've had it since I literally got it. So I don't know if I need to try to do like a fresh install of Windows. But one, I don't want to delete all my files. I know there's an option to do that without deleting the files, but that might not fix the problem, so. Nah, that guy, I haven't fucked with the thermal paste at all. That might be an issue. Do I have any Litwicks? I'm sure I have some. Not any, like, on hand close for me to grab. Alright. Where are we looking at, though? What are we taking? Pokemon for Chaser, Pokies for Hungry Hollow. Okay. Yeah, one of the issues that I've had with this computer since basically the start is, and part of why like I get demotivated when I'm making shorts is I'll open up my video editor program and like I'll start like fucking with the video, adding stuff to the timeline, and then all of a sudden my computer freezes. Boom. I gotta restart it, restart everything. Big demotivation factor. It's like I finally get the motivation to start working on a short, and then my computer's like, nah, dog. Not happening. Alright, Poke Chaser, you got a Lucario EX from Prismatic, Zarude Cosmos Hollow promo, and a Houndour Pokeball. And Chaser, I'll see if I can toss you something else. Hungry Hollow. Hungry Hollow, you got a Koraidon EX full art from Scarlet Violet Base, a Cynthia's Spirit Tomb from Mega Dream, and a Palafin full art from Twilight Masquerade. Hungry Hollow, you can reroll one of those if you want. Jim, I'd have to look. I'm not 100% sure. Chaser, let me get you. Oh, shit. Just give you a homie, Chaser. I know it ain't anything crazy either, but classic celebration Japanese Ultra Ball. One extra hit for you. No reroll, Hungry? Yeah. Congrats you too, and congrats Faded. Jim, I've been checking those. I made sure I also checked my page file because Shiny brought that up. I checked my page file. That said that I was under the recommended amount of virtual RAM, so I bumped it up, but that didn't change anything. I think at this point I really just need a new computer, and it sucks because it's a bad time to need a new computer. Because it's not just video cards that are expensive, it's RAM, it's storage, it's fucking everything when it comes to computers right now. And that is not going to change until the whole AI bubble bursts, if it ever does. Alright, I did come up with a compromise though for the Zard and Reshi race. We're gonna do a duck race of Doom. How about that? So no wheel, but it's still gonna be duck race of Doom. 10-second races, you do not want to win. If you win, you get eliminated. Last ducky standing is gonna be the winner, alright? And that is again for the Rainbow Reshiram and Charizard Tag Team GX from Unbroken Bonds. Nick Suze, what's up, man? All right, before we kick this off, though, I will do one. Cheers to you guys tonight. So, again, I appreciate everybody that's come and hang out tonight or last night, whatever it is. Thank you guys very much. Again, always for being an awesome community. And I appreciate the ever-loving fuck out of every single one of you guys. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for everything. Thank you for everything. I will say, if you have not checked out some of my recent shorts that I dropped this week, definitely make sure you go watch them. Leave a thumbs up and a comment. A couple banger ass shorts that came out this week. If you've not checked out the Cheetozard short too, you've never seen that Cheetozard short, go check that out because that's about to break 5 million views. I posted that in the Discord the other day, about to break 4 million views, and now it is about to break 5 million views. So go check that out too. Maybe next week we'll do a little bit of giveaway. I'll pick a random short and pick some comments off it. How about that? Dick Suze, yeah, I think I'm going to be finishing up the stream here. We're going to do one more thing, and then there's no more orders or anything in queue. We've done all the giveaways that I had planned for tonight pretty much, so I think we're going to be finishing up here. But with that being said, if you are sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. If you are ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. Cheers to everybody. Much love. Let's have a little bit more fun. Maybe a couple laughs and a couple cries as we eliminate people from the contention for the slab here. But much love, everybody. Cheers. Yeah, and if we have a weekday stream, be around for that. Once I get confirmation that when that shit's gonna get delivered, I'll try to get that set in stone. As far as I know, when I got the shipping email, it said it was gonna be here Tuesday, but who knows? Sometimes shit gets delayed. All right, 35 total spots here for the Reshi and Zard. Let's pick, we'll pick a random number to shuffle each time each race. Or, well, specifically, one time we're going to pick a number, so 4 shuffles each between each race. Alright? Again, you do not want to win. If you win, you are eliminated. The last ducky standing is the winner. 1, 2, 3, and 4 shuffles. You know what? Actually, good point, Chessman. Yeah, we're gonna do the buyer's giveaway too. So we'll run that too. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. First duck out. Moon Rider. Sorry, Moon. I think you got it. I think you got a couple more spots though, don't you, dude? I hope so. Unless that was your only one, then. Faded. Receipts. Faded, what are you doing? You're not supposed to be winning, dude. Don't do that. That's your 2. Oh, no. Wait, you only got 2 spots in that, Faded? All the duck races, you only got 2 spots. Oh, wow. And that with damn receipt. Dude, this thing just treated people like the wheel. We should have done the wheel. Eddie going down 1. You know, I'm gonna stop saying names. I'm just gonna sit here quiet. Zacher Meme says hi. What's up, Zacher? I'm sorry, man. You missed all the free Pokemon packs tonight. Andre says I should play a sound effect. All right. Oh, I don't have all the sound effects on this, on the web browsing though. I've only got 4 sound effects. Well, 8 sound effects. That one doesn't really work though. Michael, there was nobody challenged the pack. Nobody challenged MSP, so I'm sure MSP is all right with me. We can either save those packs for next weekend or whatever.
Bruh.
Oh my god. Don't tell me that was your last one, Chaser. Don't tell me that. Alright, I still see you. You got a couple more.
Another one.
All right, I'm out of sound effects, guys. No, no, not that guy.
Bruh.
And no, wait, Weeble, you're still in it. You're still. I saw another name. You're still right there. Oh god, I probably just cursed you though. No, no, no.
Bruh.
Oh, Moonrider, no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You say buddy? Oh, Chaser, you tricked me, but also, I think you also tricked yourself. Wait, oh wait. I said your name too, though, and you're still in it. Master Set Plug. I think that was his one spot. Alright. Alright, come on. We're almost down to our top 10 here. Thdeki, no! How many do we have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 11. All right, this one is for top 10. Who's surviving to the top 10? The Ducks are back in town. The Ducks are back in town. LC, your Duck's not in town. If you make it to top 5, you get Eddie. Another spot down. Alright, alright. Next one biting the dust is the Doge. What the dog doing? Leaving, that's what. Oh. Chaser, it was a pack, dude. He took you down with him. He said, if I'm going down, you're going down with me, Bogey Chaser. All right, 7 spots left. And, well, I wasn't trying to say any names, but a certain person definitely has a little bit of a field advantage right now. No, Eddie. Damn, I said 2 names there. I cursed everybody. Eddie, I think that was your last one. Yeah, all right. Top 5. Top 5. No more talking from here on out. I'm not saying a word. The playing field has been evened out. 1 spot, 3 people. Top 3. Good luck. Wait, I wasn't supposed to be talking. No! Bro, dude. The Doom, the Wheel of Doom and the Dougie Race of Doom just be doing that, bro. People that got the field advantage just... Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 2 races left. I can't say either one of their names. We've got Old Man Duck. Wait, did it shuffle again? Did that shuffle 5 times? Am I tripping? We had Old Man Duck and Top Man Duck. What happened? Alright, well, I mean, I guess it whatever happened, happened. Fuck it, we ball. Good luck. Oh! The upset! I thought LC was gonna boost, but he didn't. LC! I thought LC was going to hit that boost, but it got faked out. Crystal, so sorry, all the way to the top 2. Thank you to everybody that went in on that. I appreciate you guys. LC, congrats on, yeah, being the biggest loser. You made it through 34 rounds of racing without winning a single one, dude. Feels good. LC, you're taking home the Reshiram and Charizard GX Tag Team Rainbow from Unbroken Bonds and a PSA 10. Congratulations. That was exciting. Again, though, I am sorry to everybody that went in that and was not quite as lucky. Sorry if I cursed anybody by saying names. It's a lesson I will never learn because I don't know how to shut up sometimes. It is what it is. Alright, I'm going to refresh the store one more time, and then I think we're going to call it. Oh, wait. We do have one last minute order. Hold on. We got one last minute order. After that, I'm calling it, though. Oh yeah, buyer's giveaway. Yeah. MSP, nobody went in to challenge you, so if you want to save those packs for next week, you can. If you want me to rip them right now, you let me know what you want me to do with that. I was just planning on saving them for next week, though, or next streams. Now or forever hold your wiglet. What if I want to hold my wiglet forever? Chris, you don't know me. MSP says save 3 for next week. So you had 12 packs. You want me to rip 9 of them right now, MSP? Right? I appreciate you, MSP, and I promise you, I'll listen to your song when I finish up stream too. I know we didn't play it tonight, but all right, we got the homie Rick up with 12 packs of Prismatic out of 2 bundles. Good luck, my dude. Starting out, we got the Dreepy Pokeball, Heatran, and a full art Mela. MSP, I've been trying to like generate like a lot of like just instrumentals lately. Rick says, God pack, please. We're definitely due. It's kind of crazy. We hit a couple God packs out of Prismatic Evolution when it first came out, and we haven't seen another one since. Let's see if we can do it for you. We got Badoo, Screamtail, and a Teal Mask, Ogre Pod. SIR? Nah, Master Ball. Master Ball of something. Bronze Log. Damn, bro. Why is the Master Ball texture almost look just like the SIR texture? Stop faking me out. Yeah, Japanese has guarantees in its boxes, so it feels like it has a higher hit rate. Honestly, it probably works out to about the same over a large enough amount of packs, but you can definitely get unlucky with English. Now, new school like English boxes though, like booster boxes, they are seeded in some sort of fashion. They're not There's not a specific amount of guarantees that you get like Japanese, but English booster boxes of newer sets are definitely seeded in some kind of fashion, so that you end up getting at least like a couple art rares and a couple full arts. Hydrapple EX. I mean, they're all pretty fun, man. You really... I would say for Japanese sets, the ones that I have the most fun with personally for me are the high class sets. Those are the ones that have 10 packs per box. They usually have some pretty decent guarantees throughout them as well. Hippodon. A lot of reverse Badoos. Fortunately, not much in terms of hits quite yet, though. Still got a few packs left to go, though. We could do it. We can do it. Just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. Pokeball Vaporeon. Alright, Rick, we are down to the last pack. We got one Master Ball, a bunch of Pokeballs, a couple EXs. Nothing too crazy, though. Come on. Get the last pack come through. Last pack magic here. We got Execute, Sneasel, Oak, Dusclops, Executor, Lacey, and Screamtail. Another Pokeball with Professor Elm. And a Master Ball Noctowl. Finishing it up. Rick, I apologize. I was not able to get you that guy pack you were looking for. You got a Master Ball Noctowl, Elm, Vaporeon, Executor Pokeballs, Hydreigon, or I'm sorry, not Hydreigon, Hydrapple EX, Van Rotom, Bronzong Master Ball, Teal Mask, Mellow Art, and Dreepy. A lot of Pokeballs. No SIR. I appreciate you giving it a shot, though, man. Let me talk to you a little something. Yeah, I'm gonna be finishing up, Rick. I guess if it's gonna be another like smaller order like that, if you want to go in again, you're more than welcome to. I do have to rip a couple more packs for MSP, so I am going to toss you for that though the Gardevoir Trainer Gallery from Astral Radiance and a full art B drill also from Astral Radiance. Some bonus hits for you. No problem, man. I appreciate you coming through too, man. All right, best set plug. You have 9 packs of Surgy Sparks. 3, 6, 9. Call Little John. All right, let's see if we can see that butthole. Show it to me, MSP. It's not Booty Chew, but it's the boy Archuleta SAO. MSP got you a bridge. I've been buying love for him at least. Yeah, it's a pretty bad art for an SAR. Unfortunately. Pokemon's like, who should we have make the Archuleta art? They're like, fuck it, just have AI can draw something up. Alright, come on. Let's see a couple more hits at least. What's up, Valen? Spiel! I still really like this card. Really cute card. I still just always love this. Feels like he just looks like he's over everybody's shit. It's like, I told you guys, stop fucking around. Now little Timmy fell down a well. Alright, last pack for the plug. Whoa, Chien. Ho-Oh. And Eternus. Master set plug. Could have had a Booty Chew, but instead you got an Archulodon SIR. I mean, hopefully that's binder love for you, dude. And you got the Spheal Art Rare. Not a ton of hits, but a couple decent ones at least. Refreshing the store. Alright, Rick is going to try his luck with an Ascended Heroes poster collection. I tossed it into Q chat, Justin. Rick, we are 100% due from Ascended. 100%. So I hope this is the box. Do you want the poster that comes with this, Rick? And do you want any of the bulk for Ascended Heroes? Yeah, I think they hate everybody, Valen. Pokemon's like, if we make everything harder to pull, they'll have to buy 13,000 times more packs. Alright, on the bright side, you got the dope-ass Lucario promo. Damn, Ghost. Yeah. I mean, personally, word of advice, probably don't want to look up any cards that you've sold in the past couple years, because they're probably all going to be way more expensive. You know what, though? I mean, it is what it is. If you sold it and you were happy at the time for the amount of money that you got for it, then you can't look back on it now and be like super salty about it, so... Erica's Oddish and a full art Team Rocket's Transceiver. I don't know about next week, Valen. I hope, but actually at this point, probably not. If everything's still in QA, even if they finish grading that sub next week, by the time it actually completes and ships and everything, it's probably not going to be back by next weekend. Registeel EX. Michael says, you want a poster? You want me to rip it right now, Michael, or you want to pick it up? You want me to save it for you when you come pick up your shit this week? Garde of War. Oh, you want the post? All right, Michael, that's fine. I'll give you a good deal, all right? $65 for the poster. It's only half the cost of the box, all right? Practically a steal. For that price, I'm practically giving it away. All right. Nah, Michael, I'm just fucking with you. You can have a poster, dude. Another full art. We got Canary. Need to get a flashing timer and phone number on the screen. Call now in the next 5 minutes and you can get a $65 Garde of War poster. If you're one of the next 10 callers, I'll hang up on you. Mega Embor EX. You know, that's what I'm missing. I gotta get Billy Mays to do some commercials for me. That's what we need to do. I mean, Andres, with AI, nobody's really dead. Damn, bro. What? All these boxes have been like nothing but fucking EXs, dude. Please. Well, it's another full art, but it's Stunfisk. Three full arts so far in this one. We're getting hits, just not the hits we want. Come on, man. Come on. 2 packs left. Make it happen. Make it happen. Snow Run. Dragonair Love Ball. And Team Rocket's Executor. Last pack. Come on. Come on. This is it. This is it. I can feel it. Shup it. Bro. Why is he blowing raspberries at us? Get out of here, Shup it. He's like, you want some hits? You want some hits from Ascended Heroes? Nah. Lunatone. And a Lanoon. GG's. That box had a lot of hits in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. 7 out of 10 packs had hits, but 4 were EXs. 1 was Stunfisk. And the other 2, Team Rocket's Transceiver and Canary. Decent full arts, but not the SIRs we're looking for, unfortunately. Chris says, got some shorts popping up in the shorts? Yeah. Yeah, the live stream. You know, I was checking on my phone. I was able to get into my vertical stream on my phone earlier, but then it wouldn't like let me get back into the shorts or like the vertical live feed again. Seems really finicky. Rick says, thanks for the rip. No problem, Rick. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the purchase, man. We are going to run a buyer's giveaway, so you're going to have quite a few spots on there for a chance to win either some store credit or a card of your choice. If you want to stick around a second, we're about to run that right now. If you dip, I'll hit you with an email or something. Thank you again, though, man. I really appreciate you coming through and picking some stuff up. We're calling it there. No more orders in the queue. I gotta get this buyer sheet open though. Wait. Where'd my wheel go? Oh, that tab used the wheel. Alright, this one we got 201 spots, so we're going to do one winner for $25 store credit or card of your choice. Yeah, I can rip a couple more packs. I will say, I feel like the temperature in this room has gone down a little bit. I don't know if it's getting colder outside and it's finally kind of balancing it out. If you want to pick up a couple packs, Chris, you're more than welcome to. While you browse the store, then I'm gonna go take a bathroom break, I suppose. I'll be back in a couple minutes then. Yeah, that'll work. That's fine with me. BRB. right. So far, Rick, we've only opened up one box of it, but it's... I mean, all the arts in the new Fusion World set are definitely really dope. We pulled a really cool Super Saiyan Blue Gogeta last night. The only unfortunate thing is just like, so like One Piece caught on, so like a lot of people started investing and buying out One Piece, and then they were like, oh, Dragon Ball is basically like the same thing as One Piece, so they all started buying out Dragon Ball. And now like it's impossible to get for like decent pricing. So the Japanese set is definitely a lot more affordable than the English one, because the English one, people want like $300+ a box for this new Fusion World set, which is ridiculous. It's crazy, man. But there are some really nice cards in that. There's going to be some really nice cards in the new Dragon Ball Master set coming up too. There's going to be like 3 different God Rares. A Bulma, a Super Saiyan 4 Goku, and one other. I don't remember what the last one is, but... But I am happy that Dragon Ball is at least getting some attention. I don't like that box pricing is so high, but Dragon Ball TCG definitely been slept on for a minute. Guys, it's not dead. In fact, it's more alive than it's ever been right now, Gross. Even before, it wasn't like dead. It was just it didn't get a whole lot of attention. But again, with Bandai and One Piece, just generally like the hype being there, kind of spread over to Dragon Ball. I'm sure we're gonna see some more hype with it too. I mean, they did announce the Super remaster and then basically Super 2 anime that's gonna be coming out. So I feel like the Dragon Ball hype's really just gonna be ramping up now because of all the stuff that's gonna be coming out. All right, Rick, you got your Gardevoir promo, and you know what Ascended Heroes needs? Ascended Heroes definitely needs a little bit of fire. So let's get it. If you're ripping tonight, please make sure you rip responsibly. If you're sipping tonight, please make sure you sip responsibly. As always, guys. Cheers, everybody. Rick, let's pull some fire, bro. Cheers. An OP box, PRBO2. I can rip that, man. It's 10 packs. I got you on that. I mean, right now, like at this point, I guess store's open for right now. Chespin, you ain't going to sleep. Better drink. You better go grab a monster, bro. You're gonna be up for a while. Chris, you're good, dude. You're good. Honestly, it's on me, if anything. If I wanted to say no, I could. But I'm a pushover. I mean, it's kind of hard to say no when people are like, hey, take some money. I mean, that's always what I tell my wife when my wife's like, why the fuck you streaming for 12 hours at a time? I'm like, I mean, if people want to give me money, I'm not going to say no. We got a Slurpuff, Camerupt, and Rayquaza for the first pack. Buy out the store now. Alright, let's not take it that far. You guys buy out the store, we're going to be ripping until next week. Psyduck Love Ball. These poster collections have definitely left a little bit to be desired, though. We have not hit an SIR. This is the 4th case. All right, now, to be fair with that, though, somebody picked up like 8 boxes sealed of these poster collections, so maybe luck just happened that they like took all the hits, but we've had like a couple like decent poster boxes that have had like some nice art rares, but and some Mega Attack rares. We did hit a Gengar Mega Attack rare out of one of these, but we have not seen an SIR yet. So Rick, let's see if we can make that happen for you, dog. Come on, Scraggy, Droppa, Magcarp. That Psyduck's funny. He's based off of, if I remember right, this art is based off of like a famous painting of like a lady. It's like some woman that's like laying in a lake like that, where she's just like spaced out. I'm pretty sure that's based off a real life art piece. Also, one of the more playable cards. That Psyduck is super handy for, I think it stops like Dust Noir. Pokemon play lose any ability that requires the Pokemon using it to knock itself out. Maybe it's Monkey Dory? It's either Duskull or Monkey Dory that it like counters. Larry's Rufflet, Erica's Large Fleshlight, and Executor. We got the full art Rolex. And we have seen that kind of shit happen from these boxes both last night and tonight. What? Double the Rolex. But, Rick, you've done it. You've got something, and it's an evolution Pokemon, man. Come on, baby. Can we see that Gengar? I want to see the Gengar. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We got Rotom, Tepig, Pancham, Poochyena, the Ariana, Haunter, Vikavolt, Erica's Tangela, Come on, come on. Yo, we'll still fucking take that. Let's go. Let's go. Dragonite. Mega Dragonite. EX for you, Rick. Let's fucking go. It's about time.
Get to the battle tower.
That's not the button I wanted to hit.
Now. Now.
That's the button I wanted to hit. Michael says I wanted to close the store. Alright, for curiosity's sake here, Rick. There's a little... that little tiny ding up there. Yeah, it's on there. Corners is clean though. That little tiny whitening ding. Centering's fairly good. A little bit heavy on top, but not by too much. That might have a shot. With that little bit of a ding. I mean, it's pretty small, but I mean, that could have a shot at its head, man. It could. I'm not 100% confident on it. I put myself more at like a... I want to say 50-50 because I've seen cards with that still get 10s. But to be conservative, I'd probably put it at like a 33% confidence rating. If you want to try to grade it, Rick, I don't know if you do your own submissions. But if you want me to toss it in our PSA sub, let me know. I think you've graded a card with us once before, right? The bulk submission to PSA is $34 per card because PSA raised the price. If that 10s, I would definitely expect an upcharge. How much of an upcharge, I don't know. Let me see. Dragonite Ascended. I mean, right now, that card raw is going for 600. So if you put that in the bulk sub, it's probably going to get upcharged no matter what, even if it 9s. 10s are selling for 2,000. We do have a value max sub that's going to be going. I don't have exact pricing on that right now. I think the last value max sub that we sent out was like 90-ish. Maybe 95. But there's only 2 cards in there at the moment, so it might be a little bit higher because you guys are splitting the cost of shipping back. You might save some money. If you go with the bulk, you'll save a little bit of money even if you get upcharged, but it's going to take a minute for it to get graded. Bulk turnaround times is running like 3-4 months at the moment. Wait, we're not even done yet. We got 2 packs left to go. You'll go for it. Well, congrats, dude. That is fucking what's up, man. That's the first Dragonite we pulled. I think that is the best hit that we've hit out of Ascended in total so far. Previously, the 2 best hits... Well, best hit was Lily, the Clefairy, Lily's Clefairy, but we've hit that twice, so... Golduck, Spectrier. Well, at least that fucking Dragonite came through, because that was basically it, dude. Holy shit. Apart from the 2 Rolexes. Alright, you want to go for it? Do you want me to put it in the bulk, or do you want me to put it in the higher tier sub? It's up to you. Like I said, you'll save a little bit of money bulk wise. Probably not like a super ton of it, but the value max sub will definitely get it back to you faster. I think value max sub is 40 days, 40 business day turnaround time at the moment. If you want to take a little bit to decide, or I can hit you up once I finalize these subs. I can let you know the pricing. You want to go for the max? Okay. All right, yeah, I'll definitely send you an email once I get the finalized pricing for that, because that really all comes down to how many other cards get submitted with it. Because when more people split shipping, the cheaper it is. Congrats, though, dude. Thank you very much for the perseverance, sticking through with that, and I'm glad we got you a big banger, bro. I think that is the second best hit in the set, right? Only card that beats that is Gold Charizard, pretty sure. Or is that the best? I know the gold cards aren't like super popular, but I feel like Dragonite beats Dragonite. Or I'm sorry, I feel like Charizard beats Dragonite. I guess let's look it up. Unless Chessman's already doing that. Ascended Heroes. Oh wait, I totally forgot about the Gengar, dude. I totally forgot about the Gengar. Alright. Still second best hit in the set. Gengar is the top hit, though. I am very surprised that this Pikachu beats the Charizard, though. I mean, that is a very nice Pikachu card, though. Will not lie. Yeah, that's a crazy hit, dude. Chris, I think the gold Charizard might end up being higher, like in a 10. Those gold cards definitely have like a lot of issues when it comes to like surface and stuff. Like if you look at the populations for the gold cards, it goes against basically everything. Like the 9, there's so many more 9s than there are 10s with the gold cards specifically. If you like look at SIRs, 10s are usually more, but those gold cards, like 9s have like 3 times the population of 10s. And I'm pretty sure it's just because of the surfacing issues, because the way that they do the texturing on those. Speaking of Gold Charizard, we pulled this last week out of Phantasmal. But yeah, how like these areas are supposed to be like completely flat, like no texture, and then you got texturing. It's just, it gets fucked up. This one looks pretty clean, as far as I could tell, but we've seen a couple ones that look kind of gnarly. Well, again, Rick, my dude, congratulations on that. Again, I will hit you with the final pricing as soon as I got that. Our next PSA subs are going out probably in about 2 weeks from now, I think. Like beginning of April. So that's when I'll have finalized pricing for you. But that will also... Any grading price will not be due until the cards come back from PSA. All right. Chris is up with a one-piece PRBO2 box. Most of the cases are still live. We did hit an SP last night, so there's one SP left in the case and 3 gold dons left, I think. Would you like the bulk from this, Chris, or do you just want hollows? Hey, no problem, Rick. I'm glad that it was worth you grabbing it, that's all. Hell, I'm awake now. I ain't tired anymore. I wasn't really tired in the first place, but I'm ready to rip. We about to start the new Stream Plus. We got Gart, the Cross Guild, Basil Hawkins, Scratchman Apu, and our first pack has the alt art with the alt art Otama. Sure. I'll try to slow roll through the bulk then for you. I usually skip through the bulk, but so that was wait, that was not Garp, that was Sengoku. It's Luffy fighting Kaido, Crocodile, Enel, and a pig. Yeah, if you see any bulk that you want, just let me know. We got one of the marine chicks that I can never remember the name of. Katakuri. Luffy doing elephant gun. Lim. Buggy. Guy from Chase's crew. Trafalgar Law. Nami. Mihawk. The chopper down. Puma event card. Love Arrow. Usopp and Wano. Hawala. Blackbeard. Frankie. Pudding. Nico Robin, Luffy running away from Smoker, and the Kiro down. I will say I'll toss you all the Dons, Chris, for sure, if you want all the Dons, even if they're not hollow. All right, this pack: Trafalgar Law. Is he fighting Kaido there? So, chick from Blackbeard's crew, Sanji, guy from Dressrosa, Marineford, Submarine base. Scratch Manapoo. Sanji. Oh, wait, we got a Gold Don back there. Gold Don. The Gear 4 Luffy Don, dude. Snake Man Don. Let's go. Very nice. I think that's one of the better Gold Dons in the set. Kid Ace. Sabo. German 66. The Penguin Bros from Trafalgar's crew. Moria. Laboon. Bartolomeo, Kuma, and Nico Robin Don. Nico Robin, Bon Clay, Sabo, Crocodile, Mr. 3, Shanks, Blackbeard, Ace, and God Usopp. Lim, little girl. That is Chopper in Sanji's body. Rebecca, Vivandish, that chick again, and Dragon's Don. What do we got left in this box? Should be a secret rare left. Nami's sister? I think that's Nami's sister. Luffy, Law, the girl, and there's our secret rare with Silver's Rayleigh. Can't cage a vibe like this, too slick. Got the whole city buzzing like a Netflix flick. Tearing up streets, man, I do it for kicks. Running muck just to see what's Odin. Gravity Well, Mihawk, Audio Suerte. Do not know what that's supposed to be. Shanks out. Alright, last pack here. I think all the guarantees are gone, so see, we just add another cool SR or something here. Julie Bonnie, Luffy yelling at Mary Schwa, Young Rayleigh Silvers, Monkey D Dragon, Rook, Perona, and Kobe's Don. That was the gold Gear 4 Luffy Don. So those were your hits. You got the gold Gear 4 Luffy Don, Otama Alt Art, and Rayleigh Silver's Secret Rare. Overall, pretty good box, Chris. And you got one of the case hits with the gold down, so that's always a plus. I would say, I think it looks decent enough for a PSA 10. Front side, it's a little bit heavy on top, but not by a ton, just a smidge. Beckett's usually the way to go with One Piece, but The problem with Beckett is like if it's a little bit off center, all they got to do is give it another subgrade of 9.5, and then you get screwed out of a 10. So that could still possibly 10 through Beckett, but should be an easy 10 with PSA. Yeah, Chris, if you would like, yes. Were there any of those bulk cards that you wanted? Did you see any bulk that you wanted that I went through? Like I said, I'm going to toss you the Dons no matter what. So all these you got. But if you saw any of these non-holo cards that you wanted, let me know. I might be able to toss you most of those, even if you just pick up the $6 shipping. I think I have to take out like a little bit, but most of those should be able to fit for the $6. I think there actually was like one non-B bulk. I swear there was. That's her sister. Go. I think that was it though. Yeah, just this one in her Wano outfit. Oh, you want to put the sister in there too? There you go, sir. Andres, you take it off for the night. Have a good rest of your weekend, man. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. Hey, you know what? You're good, Chris. You're good. Like I said, I'm honestly feeling a lot better. It part of the problem is like this room got whenever Kirby came up here earlier, this room just like got super toasty. I would assume it's probably because there was another person where the body hit heat in here, and I was just like kind of it was making me like feel meh. It was like fucking with my mindset and everything, so starting to cool down in here. I'm feeling better. We pulled a couple big hits. Overall, I'm feeling good. Now, I do think I'm still gonna end the stream. So I can go relax just a smidge. But I'm glad that we opened up those boxes for you and Rick. So Kirby's so hot right now. I mean, what do you mean right now, Moonrider? He's hot all the time. Wait, what? Wait, what? Alright, yeah, buyer's giveaway. So every $10 you guys spend on the store gets you one spot on this wheel. Buyer's giveaway for tonight is going to be for a $25 store credit or card of your choice. If you win, You can either take the store credit to eventually spend on the store, or you can have if you have a card from any TCG, any card or cards that add up to $25 worth of value, I will buy them for you if I don't have them. Or, well, if I have them, I will give them to you. If I don't have them, I will buy them for you to add to your collection. So, Master Set Plug, obviously that doesn't work because I DM'd you yesterday telling you not to buy packs to start a battle because there was already a battle and you didn't listen to me anyway, so I guess next week you'll be battling with 6 Surging Sparks. Hey, again though, MSP, I don't know if I had said, I'm sure I said thank you when you did it, but thank you for that $10 super chat that you did earlier again, man. Again, really appreciate everybody being members, any donos and stuff like that. They really help out a ton, especially with the giveaways and stuff we do, so thank you guys for that. Alright, with that being said though, we are going to spin this wheel. It's going to be one winner for $25. Best of luck to everybody that bought up the store tonight. And again, thank you for the support on the Rip and Chip store. Let's spin that wheel! Sean! Hey, you know what? Sean deserves it. Sean definitely deserves it. Congrats, Sean. You're going to get the $25 buyer giveaway. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that is going to be it for me tonight. Again, I will be doing my utmost best to do a weekday stream this week when I get my perfect order in and get that all situated and stuff. I would expect either Tuesday or Wednesday for that if it's going to happen. If anybody needs anything from me throughout the week, please feel free to reach out to me. If you have any questions, concerns, anything like that, hit me up. I always do my best to get back to you guys in a timely manner. Make sure you check out the shorts. Watch the shorts. Drop a like. Drop a comment. Definitely goes a long way. It's a way that you guys can help support the channel for free with just a little bit of your time. So if you've not checked out the shorts, I would be very grateful if you did. And other than that, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night tonight. And I hope you guys have a great start to the week. So, with all that being said, let me check one thing. Nope. Okay. All right. With all that being said, I'm taking off. My name is James, aka Dark Echo, and thank you guys very much for being part of the community. Love you guys, and I will see you on the next break. Peace.